Welcome! Footburger Knee. That's quite the name. It is, yeah, it is a Gunner game. It really is. But the thing is, the game doesn't really... Like, it's really unapologetic about it. It's like, yeah, the characters are gonna have jiggle physics. Even the guys. Everyone is fan service. But, like, it's also more than that, though, so... It's like, what's the fan base calling it? Dude, they're calling it Gunner Peak? I think that's probably a more proper term, because it's like, it's good, yeah, the characters are like Goon Palooza.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
But the story is good, the characters are well written. Well, actually, okay, the story is a lot of reading, but it's very interesting, so I would say it's still good, but... I've seen a lot of people that are like, I don't like reading. It's unashamed in its brilliance, but why play a game that is ashamed in its own skin? Well, I mean, like... Gacha games aren't normally, like, ashamed to be Gunner-esque, if that makes sense. It's just like... Usually, a lot of the ones that are like, we know them as like unapologetically Gunner, they're only good for the Gunning part. Like, the actual game itself is not good. But in Zenless Zone Zero, the game itself is good. And all the characters are like...
I wish you a fabulous day.
Super, hyper, ultra, attractive, hot, or cute, or whatever you're into, or a furry, or a robot, or... But even the robot, they putting his butt on the screen, like, all the time. But, like... The story itself is good, so that's it. Like, if I had to draw a comparison... Like, guys, I played, Love and Deep Space, alright? And, like, that game is, like, a fan service gold mine, alright? Like, the guys in there are... Like, they're picture perfect, they're flawless, they can do no wrong. But the game part of it sucks, I'll be honest. Like, the gameplay of it is not... It's not that good. But the thing is, people don't play for that, right? You think they goon in the studio making the characters? Oh, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000... Chat, alright. You know what? No, I'll even point this out. Hang on. I'll even point it out. Hang on, where is it? Alright, let's bring it up. Bring up the proof! Alright, so they did this thing called Expert Chant. If you look, I watch it all the way through. So it's them going into the making of the newest characters. So Yuzaha and Alice, it's about their combat design, their buff design, the way their kits work, their animations. It's about all that, right? Okay, let's see if I can find the clip. Hang on. Alright, and so here... We see the ZZZ office, alright? And keep in mind, this is the smallest Hoyoverse team that we know about. There's more teams that are working on other games that aren't announced yet, but if you look at their shelves, right? They got figure boxes everywhere. There's literally at one point, and it's like it's blurred. Like, not blurred, they didn't blur it on purpose, it's just out of focus, okay? So, there's one point where there's literally an unofficial, not safe for work figure of Nicole on one of the shelves. And it's literally, it's like the caught in 4K moment. Like, look, they literally, okay, this one is clearly, it's not out of focus, it's blurred on purpose. They have, like, naked figures, just... Or maybe they're not naked, but like fan servicey figures just in the office. So 1,000,000% they are like max goon levels at all times. And they really super blurred that. How not safe for work is that shelf? That they had to blur it. Okay, but literally, where is it? Where is the... I was gonna make a video about this video, but I was too lazy. Hang on, let's just see if we can... Okay, now this shelf made super blurred this one. You can see there's like these character legs everywhere, which means That they're sus. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, look, literally look. Actually, that one, it's not even blurred properly. That's literally a naked character. It's still out of focus, so you can't see what it is. But like, that's their leg. That's literally their bot. That's probably their boobs.
这里可以给操作化定量帧时候，这种敌人进超的残留节奏角色正常也是一些仿生
Alright, let's just see here. There's gotta be a...
新的节奏。其实插在地。
I am flipping... Also, in one of these shots, they have like a list of all the files, and people figured out which characters are getting the skin and which characters aren't getting the skin based off of that. Alright, hang on. I think that was it. No, it's not this shot. One of the shots, like the Nicole figure, is clear as day. And it's not an official figure. It's like made by it's made by a different, like, a sussy third party figure making. I'm more shocked that they just have them in the office. Although admittedly the office does look weird. Like with all the decorations. Morale has to be really high with how interesting they keep. Like, that's where they work, guys. Like, they go to work. Okay, this is obviously a set, so that's probably not how it looks. But like, they go to work and their offices are just filled with like decorations of everyone's, like, the characters that they made.
是可爱的、俏皮的，能让玩家
Well, actually, wait, hang on.
跳起来的时候，越像玩家的时候，这个
Okay, no, outside it. We gotta find it. We gotta find the 4K proof.
是与右页共同
Maybe someone timestamped it? No, of course not. Everyone's more focused on the game. We're trying to find we're trying to find the proof that they're gooning. Oh wait, hang on. Look, we see figures over there. Wait, we're on YouTube already, aren't we? Yep, I literally hit the YouTube stream button. So the beginning of the stream is just us looking for the not safe for work figures that are seen in the footage. That I know is there. Okay, do I have that is Ganyu. Guys, I was gonna buy this figure, but I didn't have the money, so I just gave up. Is that a Melazine? And I heard it over there.
爱丽丝发动一些强力的攻击时，会生成剑气和剑光，来强化视觉流表。
比如命中，这和每个游戏。
Wait a minute, hang on, this might be it. Like, their desks are so fun. What was that? Hang on. Enhance? Oh, that is.
是相符合的。而对于爱丽丝来说，我们觉得它带给玩
Anvi figure.
家的战斗体验是干净利落，那么营造这种感受的基础。
Hey, this person's desk is lit. Oh my gosh. They got the fancy DualSense Edge controller. Is that a real Singy W engine? Oh, I'm jealous. Okay, that weird thing was a hand holding balls. Alright,
感受的基础就是动作本身。爱丽丝
do you guys see the PS5 on their
动
desk?
作体验是干净利落，那么
They had a PS5 on their desk.
营造这种感受的基础就是动作本身。爱丽丝的动作，攻击
It to blur this whole shelf.
收尾动作时，我们就会
Look at all the figures, guys! Look, you can literally see they're doing sussy poses. Look, that's sus. That's sus. That's sus. Like, those are... That one... Well, she's just standing there, but... Like, that's a swimsuit figure, clearly.
给角色大一点的定帧，而在攻击的前段，这个动作的定帧就
This is still wild to me. Oh, wait! Oh wait, that's okay. I thought that was like an acrylic stand. No, that's the. It's not as sussy as I thought. That's a. If we go over this, right? You know those like drawing figures, like the figures that you pose and then people draw them. That's one of those, but like it's the anime one that has
会小一点。这里可以给大家
like
简单介绍一些
sussy proportions. I know, cause I used to have one of
在我们
those.
玩绝区零一个
I don't know what happened to it.
连续比先进推进
I used to use it for drawing practice, and then I realized real life was just easier to draw than having to pose a figure.
一把新的剑，
其实插在地上的剑是特
引导对称强位，对称抢到对称图像。再比
It's kind of sus. All right.
如爱丽丝的终结记，
This is why they never show us The Office, by the way,
也有对称
because
的设计元素。绝区
I'm
零
insane and people like me are gonna hyperanalyze their desks to try and find the sus figures.
到地羽毛这也和
类似像爱丽丝都能
自己可以说成一件终极大杀器，最终的效果大
Right.
家拭目以待。
All right, we're not finding. We're not finding. I literally saw. Oh wait, hang on.
角色肯定
No, never mind. Like, I saw a screenshot.
继续往右页想一下。
Someone found this sus figure and they found a link to buy it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that figure looks insane. Wait a minute, hang on.
一刃，于是公式就想到或者扣一些刃给这个制作方向往前。
Hey, thank you for the
但是
follow.
在测试阶段，我们
Versatile and flexible is a crazy name.
的短感觉它不是体型的，没有打连只有掉。
制作都不肯妥协，
Them having to blur this entire top shelf is crazy.
密切讨论。
Wait, damn!
虽然
Can
时间
YouTube? Oh wait, this is it. This is literally it. I think they blurred this in post. I think. Yeah, I think this is the built-in YouTube blur from the YouTube editor. That's why I couldn't find it. Cause that's the Nicole figure right there. It's her literally where I saw it on Twitter. I can't show the figure on stream. It's like it's not showing anything, but she's not wearing pants, okay? But like literally I saw it on Twitter and I'm like, they are caught in 4K. I went to the video, I found it. They blurred it in post using the YouTube's blur editor. Okay. That's actually crazy. But we found them, caught in 4K. Alright, anyway, let's actually do the story now. Let's make sure the audio is good. 7's probably fine. I turned on the music volume and the SFX volume. Because when you go into actual gameplay... When you go into actual gameplay, like the music and sound effects get like make it increased. And it gets really loud, so... while we're doing the story, guys, be sure to let me know if the audio balance is good or not when we're playing. I know it's hard to tell right now, but just let me know when we're starting the story. Alright, go see what Wise is discussing with Senior Yinhu. Oh my goodness, finally he put on the outfit! He didn't put it at all! Wait, he didn't put it on at all last update. I wanted to see him in the outfit. Here you are, Belle. You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. How is this about to call for you? You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Alright, let's see.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't
In a
dare.
comfortable environment where you wake up and go. Can't wait to make living cool. It's a dream job, even if it seems like a lot of work.
Living the good life now.
That is why I want to be a game developer. And that is why I should probably be making games more on stream, but... We've been getting a lot of success just...
But as for
just
the
playing
invitation,
games. So,
it does seem to have a connection with the corruption.
like,
incident.
guys, I would love to
Here's
be
the
a full-time
situation.
streamer, but I
Even though
do
Top
want
suppressed
to
any
be a
media about the
creative rather
Exaltus
than
causing
just
chaos in
streaming.
Waifei Peninsula.
I
News
want to
had
like
already
make
spread citywide.
stories.
The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither
Plus, this
Topps
figure
nor
would be the
Porcelumix
most
can pretend
expensive
that nothing
goon
happened.
material.
So, over the next
You're
2
feeling
weeks,
people play the game for
Topps will
something
lead a
else.
security
Oh no,
investigation in
1K.
Waifei
Alright,
Peninsula
1,000,000%.
in order to swift return to business as usual.
1,000,000%, right? A lot of people do play this game just for the gooning. And that's fine. Like, everyone can enjoy the game in their own way. I think that, like... Okay, we use the term gooning, alright, to just, like, refer to people that are... in it for the... They're in it for the... Is pornographic material the wrong term? I mean, it's, you know, I mean, they're in it for the fan service. Right, and you know what? Whether that's negative on a person's life or positive, right? Everyone will come up with their own justifications and their own logistics. Alright, but like, they're enjoying the game, so power to them. But there's also a lot of people that are playing because they legitimately enjoy the story and the lore. And that's kind of what I like about this game, right? It literally does offer... I don't want to say everything, because it doesn't offer everything, but it's something that a lot of people are gonna find enjoyment in. Like, I really like the story. I like that the characters are attractive. And I say gooning, right? But that's not like what is really happening for most people. Cause like, isn't like, okay, I guess the word is being used so often. Yeah, that's right. Flippin', I'm normally pretty say-so, but we're talking about gooning on stream. Anyway, it's usually referring to just people that are like, you know, into it for the fan servicey stuff. But like, I believe the actual definition of gooning is like it's a very extreme act of like staying on the edge of self-pleasure, which is that's a very extreme way to do things, and I really don't think the majority of players are actually doing that. Where we call them gooners, but I don't think they're actually gooning. There you go. That's what I mean. Because the actual definition of gooning is very extreme.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior.
Alright.
With an investigation
Also,
happening,
apologies for
many
anyone that
relevant
came to
people
just
will have
react
to Waifei Peninsula.
or watch my
Porcelumix
reaction
has
to the
fulfill
story,
its
and
duties
then
as
you got a
host
lecture
and
on
entertain
gooning.
everyone.
I know nobody expects that from this channel, but like, this is the Gooner game, alright? And this is a game that's not trying to beat allegations, because that's not. It's trying to be good at everything. To which I think it is succeeding.
Although the
That's right, you
security
guys got the
investigation
Gooner talk
doesn't
on
involve
stream,
Yunquei
you're welcome.
Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning.
You
He'll
guys aren't
leverage
actually
all his
Gooners though, right?
connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelain.
The way they pronounce Shifu is like...
We still
it
have to
throws me
consider
off, because like
maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
when I see this word, right, I think Kung Fu Panda Master Shifu. And I'm learning that it's pronounced Shifu instead, so... It's like actually throwing me off. It doesn't help that literally Po the Panda's right there.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
It's the Dragon Warrior!
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course. So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
afraid
my
she won't be able to
goodness.
make the banquet this time.
Poor Jafufu. She failed her arithmetic course.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some
I know we're talking about
privileged
Gooning.
guests at the banquet. We might be able to
Or
gather
I'm not
some
talking about
useful
Gooning
information.
anymore. Alright, we're
All right,
locked in on
it's
story.
settled then. We'll do poor Salumex
People
a favor
tuned into
and
the
attend
YouTube
banquet.
bod for me to talk about that for 20 minutes. Alright, let's head over to Yum Chesin. Zenless Zone 0, Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crashing of Waves. It's not crashing, it's just crash. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin?
Chad, how long is the
Better go meet
story?
them there.
Am I gonna be here for like 4 hours? Or did ZZZ learn their lesson and it's like 2 hours long? Well, you sure took your time getting here, Senior Yin, who is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Tangerine peels? To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. Just a meal, no big deal. Exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Chesin. Esteemed guests of Parcelum X, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's do it. Immersive storytelling mode. You did arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Holy Ritz people! Oh my gosh, the NPCs are all dripped out. Oh my gosh, literally? Oh, no other got team got NPCs with this much drip. And expect so many people to show up. Looks like the Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the deal. We look so out of place. They're like over a year wearing their Gucci suits. They're Gucci. They got the flippin'... Oh my gosh, the Louis Vuitton outfits. Designer, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure tuxedo. You see how expensive that is? Super expensive. Alright, the JoJo suits. And we're out here in flippin' martial arts wear. Gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh right, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, Juniors, your seniors gonna have to pass on this one. I don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Bill and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, Senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Bill, let's go. Damien is right over there. Holy, look, dies. Look at this lady's outfit, it's crazy! The designer scarf? Oh, designer gloves? Oh my gosh. No way, look at the flippin' drip on these people! Oh nah. We do not, if we spill like food on somebody or like a drink by accident, we're cooked. Look at these guys! Oh, I look so out of place! Wait. Is that like a playable character? Who is this? Flippin'... You don't know. This is gonna be one of those NPCs. Yeah, this is one of those NPCs that just dies. He turned into an ethereal and dies. Alright. Her design is like it's too good to be an NPC that lives. But look. She's too symmetrical. She's not playable. There's no way. Well, actually... She has heals, though. Oh, heals is like a surefire... Like, this character has to be playable. Oh, heals like that, at least. I don't know. Yeah, this does... I can't tell. This design is too good. Oh, she's got moles on her eyes? She's got 2 moles? One on her cheek and one on her eye? Or one under her eye. I don't... That looks playable to me, guys. Her boobs aren't big enough, though. That's the problem. Maybe she's not playable. Wait, the music. Whoa. How about these guys? That old man has like that suit probably costs like that's like a 6K suit minimum. That guy's white dress shirt is one of those like deluxe ones. That one probably costs that's probably like an $800 shirt right there. This guy's suit, alright, look at it. But I guarantee you 10K. Alright, now watch 50K. 50K for that watch right there. He's got like one of the cheaper Rolexes. Wait, actually, what about these guys? Do they have watches? Oh, they poor. They don't got fancy $10 billion watches. That guy's hat, I guarantee you that's a custom hat, $800.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Did they change Damien's model a little bit?
Having at least you two and Master
He looks
Pao
less
show
like an
up for this
NPC
dinner
now.
banquet is
Or
truly
maybe
an
it's the
honor.
same and I just... It's like, it's weird. He has like the NPC eyes. The rest of him is not NPC though.
Mr. Damien,
Like the hair is 1,000,000%
it seems
not
like you're a
NPC
little
hair.
disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all.
Is there a possibility he
You're all
he ends up
disciples,
playable?
Deish, when
He
Shifu
looks too much
trusts
like an
deeply.
NPC though.
Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation.
Alright, come on, Belle. We gotta riz
you to
him.
be a little more on edge.
We need the
Your
information.
words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that.
Yeah, he's
With
rich.
the
We can't waste
results
his time.
disappearing in Waifei Peninsula and
Cut to the
Porcelain
point.
X
Remove
being
all the
held
fluff.
Responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by
I am
someone
still,
else
like,
who was
actually dead,
appointed by
guys.
corporate executives. Though, of
But
course,
the
they have
last
since
patch
been
was like...
relieved of that responsibility.
No, Union was the bad guy and the corporation was the good guy all along.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
Alright, spot the main character. Spot the main character. That's pretty rough, I'll be honest.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of White Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one
Flippin'
showed
G
up,
sticks out. Everyone's
which
got like
suggests
normal
that the
colored hair
government
and
doesn't
then
wanna get
flippin'
involved in the sensitive matters happening between
minty
TOPS
green
and the
over here.
military and White Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling White Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer. She's a research
Miss
consultant.
Isolde. Okay.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
No boy.
Dear guests,
Look at these
thank
super
you for
rich
coming
guys.
to Phylum Heights to participate in the White Peninsula security investigation.
They're
I
literally,
am
they look
Luca,
so rich.
Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together.
Oh
Mr.
my
Damien,
goodness, it's the
Those
CEOs.
two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors.
Yeah,
but
there's an
now
internal
they're
company
secretly
power
competing
struggle.
against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Yeah, but what if
The
someone's
previous
listening
head of
in?
Security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
Whoa, that's
I was able to
crazy.
become the nominal head of White Peninsula
We're like
was because
jumping
I
into
don't belong
corrupt
to
like
either
company
side,
politics.
so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But
Hi
the
Phoenix,
price
welcome,
of remaining
welcome, and thank
neutral
you
is
for
that
the
I've
1 bit.
completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So basically, you want us to take one of them out and ruin the reputation of the other.
Reinforce our security measures.
I think that's what Damien's gonna try to do. He's gonna try and like make his way to the top.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know if we can trust him. That's the thing.
begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
I don't know if I fully trust him yet, I'll be honest.
Belle, now that
I think
Damien's
he's gonna
left,
be on our side and
should
he's
we
gonna
do
make a
next?
power move to take over the company.
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around.
I
the
am
big
happy
hall.
though Wise is cautious. He doesn't just blindly believe the rich guy that like is supposedly on our side. And can we talk to Miss Isolde? Isolde's design looks crazy. Ooh, wait, you know what? Never mind, she's playable. There's no way. The reason I'm like she's playable, the design on her back is too good. If she's not playable, you see the character from the front most of the time, right? But playable characters, you see their back most of the time. So for Hoyoverse, they always do their best to make the back of a character look interesting. And there's a whole flower where the back is opened and you can see her bare back with a bunch of knots keeping the shirt closed. It splits, there's a little tassel right above the butt. This character is playable, there's no way that she's not. Wait, is that her leg or is it just beige? If that's her leg, that is her leg. Okay. Yeah, there's no way this character isn't playable. I'm gonna say it's like a Pulchra situation. The chances are, she's gonna be like an enemy we fight and she becomes playable later. Because even Pulchra, she was up in the air. People are like, is she an NPC or is she gonna be playable? And then Pulchra ended up being playable eventually. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. They betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien and the rest of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Nah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. There's also a chance these guys are just cool with each other. And that Damien fed us false information. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's where we get to head out like this. Let's just think of the trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelain Mix hosting, how could anyone be less than perfect? The top's guests at the Avenue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain Mix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Farax remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the top's executives. Never mind, I'm wrong, they hate each other. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Charcia here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelain Mix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Senior Inu, that was a crazy order! We're just getting started! Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. He's being so rude. But, like, he's thinking of well, actually, it might just be for him, but I'm assuming he's thinking of... he's thinking of Fufu, and he's thinking of Yishuan. And, Yishiwan. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, take out might not taste as good. It might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I could work. Oh my goodness, it's for him. It's for him. Oh my gosh. What's up, miss? I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose, sweet and apple and sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries. He's asking for stuff that's cooked simply so that he can recook it later and make it better. Oh, right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that Lingzu mushroom from the beef melon soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Okay, it's not just for him. Sorry, that was completely useless dialogue, but it's funny. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environmental are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with someone that want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. The experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. Yeah, everyone is only looking about how they can benefit. That's how people are, and it's sad. But that's, you know, that's how it is. Everyone needs money nowadays, but if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anymore, or they can't say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? After that, I already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy
Ooh,
a proper
cutscene, let's go.
meal, Wise.
All right.
By the way, Chad, how's the volume?
Enjoy. My apologies, miss.
Oh my gosh.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
Very much.
Someone buy her a bra, please.
Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Oh dang, she's upset.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Alright, Nico. So dramatic. We just met. Relax. Trailing with the inspection team from Miss Isolde. You bid her goodbye and have delicious dinner. Wait, okay. So, wait, no, don't ano. Don't ano. Do not ano. Okay, so... I'm guessing this is not important information. So they basically cut out this entire conversation. That was a little bit of a weird transition there. But like, here's the thing. If we find that the quest is shorter and more to the point, then I'm okay with these. Late that night, after Porcelain Mix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelain Mix for the inspection team. Alright, the next screen better not be black screen white text. Because this is a setup prompt. This is okay. And this is acceptable. Amazing! Alright, the story presentation so far has not failed.
The time fields.
Why is she crying? I feel bad.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today.
Oh, shoot, the time fields own the flippin' anti-corruption medicine? Okay.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Oh, so she's here because of that. She's here because of that prestigious... Because of her name. Okay.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously
Oh, her...
ill right
Oh
now.
my gosh, the security guards! Flippin', we got the triple dogs. Is the security team named Cerberus? That would be crazy.
I really don't think he can handle this.
Oh, so there is a... Wait.
You misunderstand me.
The name has to show up, so you are going instead. Oh, shoot. Damien's a whole villain!
Is this surname to appear on the list? Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Damien's a whole villain here! He's a businessman though, he has to play the villain sometimes. So the question is he just playing the villain to get what he wants here? Or is he actually a villain? Like at heart, alright, Priscilla is very right to file a lawsuit. Never mind, he's a whole villain. Yeah, they're gonna sue you if you don't show up.
Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what?
Dang, he's a super villain. That's crazy. You know, I'm all for it. I'm all for this rating.
Family brought to ruin.
Also, what is all this? What's going on back here? Who is on the IV? Is that her grandpa?
The honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Oh my gosh.
Anything unfortunate to happen to the
Yo, this is crazy.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
Dang, the flippin' hair belt being sad. They feel a sad face.
What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
You see, they're using the black screen white text really good. I just dreamed that Eos popped the car tires.
I had a dream. Eos and Emilian were
Hi,
playing
Garlani,
some
am I
game,
winning?
and the two of them were happily popping all the
I feel like we took a lot of L's today, I'll be honest. We took a lot of L's. But that's okay. That's okay, cause we're playing ZZ now and I'm getting a lot better.
Thank goodness. It was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Alright, let's go. So far, the story has just been very impressive. Why does it, why did he have the little thing? Alright, that was weird. Oh, it's because I woke him up. Oops. Alright, hang on. Hello, Miss Alice. Let's get this nighttime photo of you. I don't like that the characters get slightly transparent when you get close. Oh my goodness, seeing who's in the way. Oh, actually, wait, I think I can get a pretty nice photo of her. I'm too tall! Aw, man. Give me mid-blank. We can get her, like, with her... As like I'm tired. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. There you go. Tomorrow should be the DK Bonanza race. It is! Tomorrow is the Donkey Kong Bonanza release. I'm really excited. Although there is one issue. I can't stream it that day. And then I'm going on... We'll just call it a vacation for like 3 days. So, long story short, we're gonna be starting Donkey Kong late. Alright, I wanted mid-blank, not during the blank. There we go, that's it. See? I wanted this expression. There we go. See? Just gotta wait for the perfect moment.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
I'll be honest, at first I thought her voice would be annoying. She's really cute. Also the music. Also, look at her little belt. It's like... It's so upset right now.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
She had the measurements from just looking at it? Also, her belt is adorable. I want that. If it can just show my emotions instead of me having to change my face, then I would take that.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier.
Oh, wait. The faces on the belt are separate from her faces. So she is holding herself very... Oh, I like that. This character got like 10 times deeper with her writing. Because she's a noble, she has to maintain composure, right? But clearly she's scared because literally a ghost showed up at her window. And the flippin'... Her belt is showing that she's actually panicking right now.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Signorine. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hello there. We saw you at the banquet.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, the flippin' face that the belt is making!
We meet again.
This is like a 10 out of 10 character. We have to skip her, by the way, so... Just to make that clear. She is so cute though, oh my goodness. If I wasn't trying to M6 Orphe, I would have pulled her. I would have pulled her and Yuzuha because we have so many pulls right now. But we're trying to max out a character, so... After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms.
Oh,
Montefiore
Lucy
and I
sent
both
her.
attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
So, they both attended, so they're done schooling already. Okay.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of
Dang,
her
we know
grandfather who's fallen
everything!
ill.
We super stalked her Facebook profile.
What happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since let's say she's a friend of Lucy's.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, she's rich. They charged for every 5 minutes? That's crazy! Look at her belt, that's so cute.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend.
Hey, we're handing you wee money. Hey, wait, relax. Hey, don't just offer.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts.
Okay, don't say anything, alright? Let me handle the negotiations. Alright, Signorine, are you speaking on our behalf?
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level.
Oh, okay, but we need to decide the pricing, alright? You stay I'm trying to... You know how expensive the ferry electricity bill is? Hey. Also, I'm a little sad, but Fairy's like not a character anymore.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people.
No, it's fine. We're already involved with them. Flippin' Damien has been offending us for a week now.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to
Timefield is such a cool name. Especially because it's pronounced Timefield. And then when you see how Alice fights, it's like time is frozen. Because she moves so fast. Ooh, finally got everything settled. Signorine Hu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Well, if she's staying here, where is she sleeping? I'm not gonna go back there and she's gonna be in my room, is she? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, because that would make sense. Why would she stay in our room if our character could be Wise or Belle, right? If it was Wise, that would be suggesting something else happens. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Aw, that's such a cute profile picture. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. You brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out early and bothering you. I'm already up. I was about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Subian Temple Atrium. What constellation is that? They chose that constellation on purpose. It's probably some deep meaning. Oh, shoot! Look at that! Oh, shoot! Training! No! Oh my goodness, look at the old lady, he's popping off. That's so sick. Can I join in? Well, actually, while we're at it, hang on. Let me just, it could be, oh, this physics. Wait, what? Can I equip everything? Oh, no, there's a... Let's go one or the other type deal. Ooh, what do I have to do to get this? That just kind of lame. Ooh. Ooh, wait, these glasses. Are these new? Alright, I want the little ears. It's cute. Oh my goodness! That's adorable.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Very, very cute. Did you look a little tired? Everything
You
okay?
seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to
Oh no, does she have OCD?
This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
The ears aren't visible in the cutscene? Oh, you're right! Aw, man.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
My immersion, it's ruined.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, I mean Belle, shall we head to the investigation? Shall we head to investigate the area below my apartment building? Okay, let's go. The immersive storytelling!
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump.
You gonna walk a bit faster?
Bang?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Oh, I should have waited for the dialogue. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Alright, here, due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Muslims ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here and said, "Yeah, you're so important," and they put you in like the knockoff, like sketchy building. Stuff scattered all over the ground. The two items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where do these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Where'd the flower pots come from? Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh yeah, he's our butler. Sorry, I went on a tangent. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside, the window there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? Oh, you can see up there. Oh, okay. I like that it's actually modeled in there. Alright, this is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window's right next to the drain pipe, on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that should support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? So I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in the room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yes, I can see a huge crane. Wait, a tower crane? Oh. Overturned beverage box. The overturned drink crate must have hit that. It must have been hit by the flower pot, but how did this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon close inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a good feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. Glow-in-the-dark paint! Glow-in-the-dark paint of the exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear
On the
your
music?
thoughts first.
Ooh.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's
Dang, she
just
saw
assume
that?
for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Exactly. Look, we're onto it. We got that mystery solved. I like the film, even though it's barely a mystery.
Cargo had hit it directly.
I like it. I like it.
Would have come crashing down.
It's a lot of fun.
The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something
Also, the
smaller.
music. We're getting the detective vibes. Ooh.
Train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing
By the way, chat, double checking the volume's good, right? It's good. It's synced. It's you can hear it.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
It's good. All right. Sweet. Perfect. Deduce the full sequence of events. All right. Make it a comic.
So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo.
Never mind.
It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too
The face
far.
on her belt is so cute.
Since it left footprints
And now
were
it's
clean,
mad.
there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Oh my gosh. I like how they explained it that it has glowing
Follow them and
paint.
check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal
Look at her
to
little
pull a
tail.
prank.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Whoa. Alright, that's actually... It's for fan service, but like... They put little decorations on the bottom of her shorts, like little logos. So you could see them jiggle from underneath the skirt. That's crazy! These devs, it's like, it's so precise with their fan service. Oh, dang, I didn't realize Alice would be like I thought Yuzuha would be the fan service character, but no, it's Alice. A modest design with constant peaks of like fan service that you just like, it's just a flash for a moment. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Chad, you know what, like, I'm saying this because like I wasn't even looking for it. Like, I wasn't even looking for it. I just saw her walking into the camera for one moment. And I saw those little logos on her shorts, like, jiggle. And I was like, oh my gosh. Because normally, right, with black tights and, I guess, shorts, right? You wouldn't really be seeing jiggle, right? Also, it's partially covered by the very short skirt. Right, so, like, I was under the impression that this was just a modest character who they gave big boob physics because she's not the fan service that the other character is. But no, it's like it's playing with your expectations. Alice is way more fan servicey than from my impression. And she has like all her skin is covered. Like her outfit is by all means, it's supposed to be modest. But it's very immodest in its design principles. They took something that looks innocent. Like, alright. Flip it, it's those logos, watch chat. Let's just, can I force her to walk? Okay. Literally, like, look. The flippin'... I know I'm shoving her butt in your guys' face. Alright, that's not the intent here. It's just like appreciating and also like pointing out how smart the devs are with their character design. They gave fan service to something that would not natively have that much. And they made it work. That's crazy. Yeah, like when she stops walking, you see the jiggle because of the little highlights of the shorts. That's crazy. And of course, her skirt is short enough that you like see it. That
Did it
it peeks out from underneath.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh, thank you, Fairy. I'm glad that you're part of the story again.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, there it is. Oh, let's go cutscenes! Ooh, look at it, so animated.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Oh my gosh. His voice actor. The what was so good.
What can I get for you?
Oh, so smug.
Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh my goodness, the smug energy!
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Wait, do they not know each other?
Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
They don't know each other. What? Wait. Wait. They don't know each other. This is their first time meeting? But Alice is not Alice, but Yuza is EP. What do you mean they don't know each other? What is this then? What is this? What do you mean? Oh my goodness.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki.
Oh, it's a tanuki. Alright.
And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wife. Oh my goodness.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular?
Why would Yuzuha prank this poor girl?
Our family runs
If they don't know each other, use this random...
We carry all kinds of goods.
Or maybe she was pranking someone else and Alice just got caught in the crossfire. 1% discount? Yeah! You trying to scam us?
Alright.
Alice, you're just paying?
No, wait! We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Ooh, what kind of gaslighting is this?
Previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident.
Okay, she was pranking poor Salumax.
Unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Oh, okay, so she... You know what? Okay, this is quite the meeting. Okay, I see. So she doesn't approve of Alice because, well, maybe she doesn't know what the time field lore. And so they're like, why is a young lady among the people? Yeah, but they put her in a separate environment that's like low security. Why are you going after her?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Alright, time to defend Alice with your life.
Can I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian
She's
Temple.
really prickly for the first
Be
meeting.
more witty than you look.
Like she's literally like attacking us.
I realize I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only
Okay, there
hope
you
you'll
go.
take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their
Guys, the
guidance.
quest has just started and we're like an hour in.
What's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. That is Seed's finger. I don't know.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also,
Let's see here. To be
my
fair,
imagination? Or did I suddenly
one of her
sense
friends
an
died and we
unpleasant
had to
aura
softly
coming from
explain to his daughter that Pop isn't
similar
coming
to the
back.
presence
Oh
of
yeah,
the
from the last quest. Yeah, Monato did ask you how to take care of her. Oh, okay. It makes sense why she's so upset. So they're like still in the mourning process.
Oh, that's
Wait.
a shard of a large obscura.
No. That was very close. I almost messed up. Thank goodness the UI design is good enough that I accidentally triple clicked. And it just didn't activate. Alright. Also, it's my agent or they suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it. Similar to the sacrifice. Okay. So you hit skip. And you have to go down there to skip. Nice! It's an obscura. A Claire obscura? I'm just kidding, but I do find it... I do find it really funny that like every single gacha creator that I watch is just like they talk about Claire Obscura. Like constantly. I'm just gonna send this to one of my Claire Obscura fans. Okay, one sec. I got like 5 million DMs. What's happening? I just wanted to send this. Alright, what is happening? Is there ZZ news? Is there ZZZ? No, there isn't. Why are you spamming me then? Alright.
Obscura?
Yes.
Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Okay, so it's like basically
It's a rather expensive piece of
an
lab
ether holder
There's nothing
thingy-majiggy.
strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Her face expression is so hard to read. I have no idea, like, what she's thinking.
Could someone explain what
It's like kinda small, but
We
not
suspect
quite.
that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference.
Dang, they 3D printing guns
Exactly. The Obscura
inside the hollow.
product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal
So
with.
we're still fighting against the corporation. That's kind of crazy. I like that though. I like that it is not black and white. Oh, they're the good guy. These people are the bad guys. Alright, because last chapter, it was the union and then the evil doctor that was providing the medicine for cheap. Those were the bad guys. And then the good guys were somehow the big corporation, which is very untraditional for a story. It's very rare for writers to be like, oh, the corporation's a good guy. Unless it's the Speedwagon Foundation, right? From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But like, so like, it was kind of bizarre. And then it was even kind of bad for ZZZ in the sense that like the timing of it was like right after the Hoyoverse like voice actor strike. Which ironically did mirror the situation where the plot twist was the union was a little out of line. It wasn't even the union actually, it was the people under the union. Some of them were acting out of line and like doing crazy stuff behind the scenes. And the plot twist was Hoyoverse was paying actual union rates to the voice actors, and the voice actors were getting paid properly, and all this and that, and they just didn't want to work because they wanted to force the unionization of the project, and it was a very complicated situation. Welcome, Bryson. Welcome. But long story short, it did kind of end up mirroring that. So the timing of the two stories, or no, of the story and the real life stuff happening, was kind of like almost poor taste. Probably wasn't on purpose, but the timing was pretty bad. So it's refreshing to see that we start chapter 2 and it is not black and white. Porcelumex is still like, we don't like them. Just so happened that they were not the evil bad guys of last chapter, but it doesn't mean they're not all sunshine and rainbows and good and happy.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
I do find it interesting how, like, when you see high society characters, they're either all about being honorable, no dishonor, Alright, everything has to be fair, or they're the most dishonorable person ever. There's no in between. There isn't someone that's like weighing different options. It's like, no, you would be dishonorable. I was raised to be perfect and straightforward. Or if they're like the biggest scumbag ever who like will do everything in their power to grasp for more power, to make moves and like throw people under the bus to get more power. There isn't really... Actually, no. Damien almost falls into that kind of like... He's making power plays and so he's playing dirty. But like sometimes he's playing fair. So if they make that his character, where they kind of explore this dynamic of like the different versions of high society, that would be very, very interesting.
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now.
Dang, she's removing herself so she can't learn information she's not supposed to learn.
For the commission sent over promptly.
Yeah, but what if she walks away like 10 feet, but she can still hear us because she's got those big rabbit ears?
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Wait, actually, is that racist? Against sirens to say that? Like, that would probably be a fact, right? They have better hearing than regular humans. It's already confirmed. Tyrants have, like, more strength than the regular people.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Dang, she's like, yo, free! Free work! Free labor!
But we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Wait, how do you know the proxy?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want
Oh wait, because we know monotone. He already knows we're a proxy. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it makes sense.
Reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
See, I had to think about these things for a little bit.
Wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
They're so much taller than me. Belle is so short compared to them. He's huge. Well, sir, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in with Yuzuha around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean! You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates, though. We've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. Well, they're still in school. And those are even... those who are both eye-catching and genuine. Nice people are even rarer. Are they in high school or are they, like, college students? They wouldn't be younger than high school, I don't think. Yuza is, like, too tall. And that's why he decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what he said, with what she says. Actually, Yuzo was the only one, or was the one who wanted to investigate, but also, I think we can't let poor Slumlux get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Faewum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sweeby and Table's entrance goes straight to Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair notes before. Let's go check it out. Dope! 30 polychromes, baby! Yumi's such a complex character. He does what he needs to make everyone happy as he can. Even if it's at his own expense and humiliation. Yuza has like elevator lifts, it's insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you sold this here?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable
Due to safety
have recently been
concerns.
suspended due to safety concerns.
Not even like, oh, what happened?
Concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is up.
I'm very much enjoying the story a lot this time.
You can contact their service hotline. Customer
there's a lot less like fluff.
Detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset.
Is she playable? She looks playable, Chad.
The seaside view you're after. You could take the cable car to Lemnian Island.
Look, her boobs are literally like
view of the
breathing.
hollow.
She's just standing
And
there.
since Porcelumix has staff station
And they're
there,
going
it's
crazy.
fairly
She has to be playable.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
It's complicated. Oh,
I'm
she's
not
dying at the
trying
end
to
of
be
the chapter,
difficult.
isn't it?
Since I can't get to Siloon Bay,
Is she like Pompeii?
suppose I'll
Oh,
just wander
let's
around
play a
the area
game.
for a while.
Pompeii
Thank you so much for your
or
understanding.
Pulchra?
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital.
What
Their
is the
living
homeless
conditions aren't
town?
great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't.
There is no
always
way
here.
the only way to enter is the elevator. What if there's a disaster down there and we have to leave the Salem Bay? And the only way to leave is an elevator that shuts down during an earthquake? Like,
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells
there we go. That's what I
outsiders to
thought.
fool them.
That's what I thought. Elevator being the only way doesn't make
You
sense.
can
That's
go
like a
around the
major
mountain by
safety
taking the
issue.
upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Wait a minute. Her voice
You can
acting.
go around the mountain.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Did she interrupt him or did it just auto skip? Did she just interrupt him?
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, they might have even
Look how happy
secured
he
the
is.
mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
He's an S rank, right?
Good point.
Oh, there's literally an A
Yuzuha
on
and I
his
will go
thing.
check things out first, Belle.
There's
Let's meet up
literally
later
an
at the
A on.
mountain
Oh
highway.
no. Oh no, is he an S rank? There's an A right there. Shortly after Yuzuha and Maoto leave, you return to Suibian Temple with the obscure shard and briefly tell Wise that what had happened that morning. You sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Chihu taught us. But I agree with this. I agree with this thing's super suspicious. I can't speak. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Well, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Now let's go together. I'm really hoping that they make it so that the other proxy is good at one thing, and then we're good at what? Like, we're good at being hands-on. And the other proxy, like, has their own thing going on, because like, Wise he's been taking like a super backseat. He's turned into Call the Fairy button.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Cause like, we are each one star student, we're learning all the techniques really, really fast. And I'm like, we kinda need to pop off a... You're gonna need Wise to pop off a little bit. Oh my gosh. That is a photo opportunity. That's a photo... I'm good. That's a photo opportunity with me in it. Hang on. Don't drag me to a cutscene yet. Hang on, I want to get a photo with everyone. I wish we could, like, low angle it. Like, if I could get my character to crouch, like, on her knees, that would be so ideal, but... Yuta is literally looking down. Maybe if I, like, go over here. Nah, like, looks like she's not looking at the camera. Maybe I can do the... Hang on. We need to do this. Dang, I wish she was looking at the camera. Same for... Same for Mato. He looks so like NPC. With him just like... I know if you do this. I wish they expanded on the camera function. Do not crash with truck in front of you. Yeah, exactly. That's a very important sign. Okay, let us try to get like a really pretty Yuzuha picture though. Like, this is so good, guys. The pose. Like, that looks so good! Like, maybe we can get, like, a better... Nostalgic looks really good. Okay, that one's good. Hang on, let's get one mid-blink. Okay, not quite. Oh, that's pretty. That's a good expression. Look at that. It's kind of sleepy vibes, you know what I mean? I kind of want one with like eyes fully closed though. One second, I saw something that's moderately concerning. My belt is in the way. Does he have a bulge? That's crazy. So, excuse me, Monato, I need to go to the other side real quick. I want to get like a dramatic photo of Yuzuha. Oh my gosh! Alright, you're not gonna look at that. And these movement restrictions are rough. I wish I could crouch down. If I had a lower angle. Oh, this would have been such a good photo. Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe if I go all the way back. I can't go further back. No! Oh my goodness. Actually, wait, this photo's still pretty good though. And this feels like it's early morning. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted with the photos. It's just she's posed so good, guys. I don't like that Mato is just NPC standing here, but how she was posing too. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Bill to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the ground on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Up here. Dang, so yeah, Yuza is like a little bit mean right now. She's very hostile currently because she has other concerns that are stressing her out. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. I mean, the mountain path's full of machines right now. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never got tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This has got way easier. Alright, don't worry, I got it. You're saying you bet this killer AI. Yeah, just say it's our skills. Take credit. We don't want people to know we have a killer AI. That's like admitting that we're mid. I can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all... Absolutely not, you cannot do that! You say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Manato and I will handle sitting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Want those totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Combat time, maybe?
We just have to follow this
Oh my
railway
goodness,
track
the
to get to
usual
Saloon Bay.
gameplay. Hiya, ho. That's her dash attack. That's so good.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
What was that thing you were doing in the...
We've got enemies.
Alright, I know how to play your hit buttons.
Don't go too hard, Monato.
Oh, Monato, let's go!
Notice the damage.
Holy moly! Yo, he's looking a little, That's a 4-hit basic attack. Are we sure he's an A rank? That don't look A rank to me. Look, he's literally cooking that guy.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Barry, shush.
All done. Let's go.
Wait,
Hold on.
the
Come with
treasure?
me for a sec.
Nope, this is modeled for no reason. Very pretty though. Look at this. Wait, can I take out the camera? Oh my gosh, I can take out the camera here? Hang on, inner photographer is going wild. Oh, this looks so good in retro. Oh my goodness.
He doesn't really like the vibe here. And oh,
Photo opportunity. Raw user. Ever since we settled, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Harry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Yeah, Alice is behind us. Oh my goodness, the flippin' belt.
oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
I'll be
I gave it
honest.
some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything,
I'll be honest.
I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
Yuzaha's mouth is so distracting. Cause she has like actual lips, unlike other anime characters. It's very, very subtle, but it's like she's wearing like lip gloss. Or something. And it's like, it's distracting me. Cause everyone just has like a line. And then Yuza has like she has Princess Peach lips. And I'm like, what is... It's distracting me.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Dang, that's crazy.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier
Like how Robelle
was fair.
just... Oh, you guys can't see it, I'm covering it.
Doesn't it still count as
It has like the
just another
freaking out
form of
panicky
trying
face.
to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
We get to play as Alice? Yes, we do! Oh my goodness!
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get
Oh
mad.
my gosh!
Belle, you can give it a try too.
Holy smokes! Alice is sick!
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzaha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Disappears for a second, okay. She has a lot of forward momentum with her attacks. Like, she is covering a lot of ground. Also, she has delay combos.
It's people from Porcelumex.
Like, if I just mash, right, she does this.
Avoid them and take a detour.
Right? If you time it...
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Wait, hang on. How do I do that?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Wait, literally, how did I do that? Hang on. Wait, never mind. She doesn't have delay combos. How did we do the jump attack? Not a charge. Alright, that's her EX. Alright, I don't know how I did that. Dodge a pressing direction and then attack. It needs to hit a target? Okay. I guess we'll have to experiment more. The enemies are dying kind of fast though. I'm experimenting with the moveset. EX attack on an enemy? There isn't a door here before. I did it like without hitting an enemy though. Like it was a dive attack that I did. And I'm like, oh, she did that because I spaced out my presses because I was messing with her animations, but I guess not. When I'm having a sidekick installing locks when I was working part-time before, and just what happened. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? So what do we do now? Is the Bangbu workbench here? Alright, I'll use yours to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. Alright, let's do it. Wait, do we have to do a Mario Galaxy level? Oh my goodness, let's go.
You have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Dang, they heard the fan concerns about
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
about not having Eos show up anymore, so
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
ah my goodness. Wise is a fraud. It's Wise controlling Eos, not me. Be my Denny's. Come on, Denny's. It's worth it. $5, that's Wise's fault. Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm caught. Our 1,000 Denny's is actually sizable. For something that you just get for running around. Like, there's not really a catch here, so... And that's the level, I guess. No collectibles? Nothing like that? It was just run through it? Can I play as Alice again?
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Classic Phaethon.
You know we're
Great job,
Phaethon?
Wise. Let's keep going.
Guys, this has to be the worst secret identity I've ever seen. Like... We just met her! She knows we're Phaethon? Like, is one thing if they know we're a proxy. But we're just telling everyone we're faith in. They're gonna arrest us. I hope it's an arc.
Once we get past here, it'll
We tell
be
somebody
smooth
that we're
sailing.
faith in.
And how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Oh, okay, it's a dodge counter. That's her dive attack.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Alright, now it's kind of funny. Yeah, you were being followed? Oh my goodness, that's 1,000,000% isolde. I saw the hairstyle, that's isolde. That told her the one that told her was Lucy? Yeah, but Lucy told her that we were faith in? I thought Lucy told them that her friends Belle and Wise were at Sweetbean Temple. I didn't think that flippin' Lucy would expose us like that. This is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Man, that mountain path goes on forever. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Mr. Konami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Ooh, Salem Bay unlocked. The vibes? Ooh, that's the good stuff. Hang on. Turn it up. Oh, this is so good. What the heck? Oh, that's a vibe. Chat, that is such a good vibe. Oh my gosh. The ZZZ OST makers constantly cooking. Okay, I'm gonna keep that there, but I'm gonna lower this back down to 7. There we go. We talked to Alice? No. 1 second. I see treasure. Music has like a Persona-like sound. Yes, this 1,000,000% the devs of this game are huge Persona fans. There's like so much Persona inspiration. Like they even stole the social links. This game has social links in it. But they're not as in-depth as Persona. Alright, there's not 10 social link hangouts per character. There's like 4, but like I would like it if they did more though. That would make it so much better.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Oh my goodness, Alice.
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then,
Oh, wait a minute.
Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Wait, they're actually talking about... So, at the very end of the 2.0 story, they teased that they brought Yishuan's dead sister back from the dead as like a monster or whatever. Is that what he saw?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Alice's voice actor is snapping, by the way.
Which
10 out of 10
means the
performance.
ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
I do have to admit, I'm actually liking Alice way more than I thought.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Dang, look!
Let's go. Thanks.
The writer's popping off because they're like, alright, that kid's useless now, get him out of here. He came in, gave the lore, and then they got rid of him as soon as they were done. I was amazing. Amazing.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around.
Oh, okay, here we go. Time for it to waste their time. Here we go.
And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Uncle Athong, how come you're collecting materials today? I have to stop for now. Porcelain's blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone's coming through, and sales are rough. I had to gunning the mountain paths too. How did you folks manage to get here? And we've got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun these Porcelain's amateurs, even with a sack of lumite or outweighing me down. But now, no point in dwelling on past glories. What brings you here? Recognize this piece of porcelain material after all? Never seen it before, but it's definitely high purity porcelain. Optional talking, nice! Where'd Alice go? I didn't really explore this area at all. Let's take a look around real quick. Ooh. I'm liking the map design. Things are looking good. No, it's smaller than we thought, never mind. I do like how this lives up to the like, hey guys, it's kind of where all the poor people are. And you can kind of tell with how rundown everything is. Irish people built this place from scratch because they all arrived and they were jobless and homeless. They had to make things work. What do I do? Still can't fix this. I can't read, whatever. Won't talk to him. Oh, Alice is with us. Okay. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you have a look at this photo I found? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yes, seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? Ha! I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Salem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's how we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Oh, Dante's fault. Right, for a kid, this is a huge deal, though. When it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I can fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Oh my gosh, wait, this is complicated. Oh shoot. We gotta get these ones too. Oh, those ones don't need to even be in order. So like... how do we get that one then? That didn't work. We need to like loop the loop. Here we go. This is probably not how you do this. Oh, we like had it? Hang on. Alright, here we go. Absolute cinema? Never mind. I got an idea. What if we do this? No, it's supposed to... it's supposed to loop on itself. Alright, here we go. So we do this. And then we do this. You absolute cinema? Oh. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, it's just that easy. First try. Hi, Federal.
Oh, awesome!
Hi, Federal Inspector.
Hello, little one. Can you
How's it
tell us
going?
where this
Federal
shard came from? No.
B. Usi Inspector. That's how I'm gonna say it. You come to bestow words of kindness? Well, I appreciate it.
My mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, wait a minute. I gotta read this. By my troth, my lady, the voice is a song sung by seraphs, soft as silk and sweet as summer's eve. A balm to weary souls and a grace to all here. Well, I appreciate that. But also, how well spoken, oh my goodness. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person.
Just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Oh dang, actually that tanked their reputation even more.
Not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Baorong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
Wait, that makes sense actually, because Yuzo has a traditionally very, like, Japanese name. It's very Japanese, so I was very... like, I was like, why is her name like... I thought it was just like the culture of the area. Because I'm like, Phalamites is very, like, inspired by China, right? with all the temples and stuff, and how they refer to all the people. So like Yuza being like a very Japanese character, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with
Yeah,
this
you're
piece of
breaking each other's
porcelain, Yuzuha?
stuff.
Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. Tuh. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Tuh. Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy
Then
around.
he's trying to riz.
All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
I tried. Don't make fun of me, Yuzuha.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's alright. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Dang, popping off, I
What
guess.
don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago.
Dang,
So
the
now
Timefield family
just me
in
and my
decline.
grandfather, and
What happened to the
he's
mother?
currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
Oh dang, now that you know her story, you feel kind of
You don't need
bad.
to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Alright, let's go. Let's take a lookie. Oh my goodness, he sold this here. Calm down, Dante. I'll fix it for you. Dang, they know each other? I want to get a picture.
Do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
These kid models are all unique. What is
In the
happening?
military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Oh, it shoots money. He supplies a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the water near where you're hiding.
It seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll
A
have
music
to say,
change? Okay.
shot will be a life round.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family.
Guys, she
His
has to be
uncle
playable.
used to
There's
be
no
my
way.
comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry.
She got
She's come
custom
to
poses
visit
and
us
everything.
every
There's no
year
way.
For as long as I can remember.
didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You
We can have this pattern
When we
of
met you in the
introduce a
elevator
really
technician
cool looking
earlier, we
NPC,
thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
then they turn into an ethereal and then
Show
die.
the military's goodwill. So it's best
That's
not to
happened
cause
twice
any
already.
unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's
That's
mother
happened
to
twice
get off
already.
work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde!
who are you? Oh my goodness.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year.
Guys, you see the bounce? There's no way.
Siloon Bay, given how strict
That's a playable
Porcelain has
character.
become lately.
If she is, I will skip her, by the way. I really don't care, but I'm entranced about how detailed this quote-unquote NPC is. I will believe for 1 second you're an NPC. You're playable. You think you can hide from us? I know the truth.
Grow up and join the defense force, Mom. You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the defense force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by.
The music
Father
changes
and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to
are
gather
so
porcelain
good.
scraps with the other kids.
Because the other gacha games just don't change the music.
Here,
They use like
take
the
this.
music from the area.
Use it to help with the household expenses.
Note how unfitting it
Is
is.
this your money? Or compensation from the defense force?
Compensation from the defense force.
That's a lie. If the defense force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes no.
Dang, she's like, no, this is your money. You're just giving it to us because you feel
Ever
bad.
since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true,
Dang.
Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not
That is
only
one
did
thing
the
I
defense
really
force
like
have to cope
appreciate
with
about
heavy losses,
ZZZ.
but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse.
It shows both sides. It
continues to
shows
this
that
day.
like the military can be used for corruption, right? And they've shown that in other stories. But it also shows like, and it doesn't dance around, it shows that like soldiers, people that fight for essentially the freedom of the people, right? Their sacrifice is not something that should be like looked down upon. And I like that Z, like even though it's just a fictional universe, it's a fictional story, right? The kind of messages that they're portraying still kind of remain true. Right? They still hold meaning, and I think that this is very important that they include details like this in the story.
The defense force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better.
Yeah, this is the poor people area. This is the
fact that you
slums.
still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier.
I don't think we should let Isolde see it.
Serious.
I don't think we should.
He did go running off, but
She's literally with the military.
guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to
As
come
noble
and
as
sit
she
down
is,
for a
hey,
bit.
we don't know what her
He'll
MO
come back
is.
once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay, I thought Isolde was gonna be like, can I look at it? And then we would have been cooked. Guys, this is like basically the same level of detail on these two characters. There's no way this is an NPC. If she dies in this story, I'm gonna lose it. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline, and we were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Well, then you're heroes too. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. And why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, I mean, there's also, like, the concept of, like, you want to change things from the inside. Oh, look. Usually in stories, at least, when it comes to that kind of thing. It's kind of a fail. It kind of doesn't work. Huh? Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Solda said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain bath? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, at least Belle is smart and out there. I don't have any questions. Not letting you glean any more information. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure you'll meet again in the future. And we'll meet again in the future. Dante's mom, though, guys.
I feel a bit
Holy moly!
So,
Her skirt is
Mrs. Zold
huge.
used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Alright, Chat. I need to know. I expect a 2-paragraph essay on how Dante's mom is very hot. I'm just kidding.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Nanato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just
Hi,
to ask you
Francine.
about
Hello,
a piece
hello.
of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make
Miss you,
sure
good
they
night.
never
Alright,
hurt
have a good
anyone
one,
again.
Francine. Thanks for stopping by. Dante's still like a kid, though. You shouldn't really have to worry about it. You really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out
Thanks, he
here?
followed us.
Are you
Uh-oh.
leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was
Oh
it
my
made
goodness,
in
she
White
recognized
Fate
it
Peninsula?
immediately.
Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Oh snap!
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Belle, take it.
Oh shoot! We got a Denny gun. Children's toy often seen in the city. Okay. No, that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Okay, it's a Nerf gun, guys. We bought a Nerf gun. Does the Chevrolet thing not work? Why'd the accessories stay, not the colors? There you go. Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde?
She probably
What
snuck
are we
a...
supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular
I thought she
to
like
the
put like a
shoreline.
tracker on it. Alright, shout towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
One second, chat. Hang on.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Alright,
Maybe
she's
that piece of
probably rigged it or
porcelain
something.
drifted
There's
out
no
of the
way.
hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh!
Is Ukinami not her last name?
It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He
Oh,
said
okay.
it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name.
Oh, he made that name up. It's not from her previous family?
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay.
What?
Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Okay.
I see.
That's crazy.
Were you in a shipwreck before that?
Wait, okay, I assumed her name was sounding more Japanese, because to me it sounds more Japanese. But is it actually a CN name, or is it like from a different culture? I'm curious now.
I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace.
Now she's making up funny stories by herself.
About the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
They were like the same age
Make
as
sure to take
Alice,
care
I
of
guess.
yourselves.
Or Mewtwo'sahara.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just
I am noticing this. It feels like the dialogue options actually
Are you going into the hollow?
are leading to different dialogue.
Ayuba would be happy to help out however they
And I'm
can.
loving that. Like, everything I complain about with the story feels like it's being addressed in 2.1 here. Oh, and now we're getting a gameplay. Like, we're breaking up the story with gameplay. Like, this is fantastic. This one, like, you know, the dialogue was getting a bit old, although most of it's voiced. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Neferi quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you followed the current upstream and searching for the source, and before long...
There it is!
The higher we go up the mountain...
Oh, okay, I see. It's hitting auto skips it.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
It's becoming harder
Okay,
to
we're on the right
spot
track. Got it.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
See, look, but those are two completely different
from
options.
the industrial port where porcelain is made. And it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there
And then
used
what
to
we
be a
said after
materials lab
didn't
around
reflect
here that
both
was
of them,
shut
which is
down years
fantastic.
ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remains stable and within safe limits. At least
I'm
until
so
the
happy
miasma
that the
started
ZZ Writers listened.
Due
I
to
feel
its
like
advanced
everyone,
facilities, the materials lab
the
once had
community
long-term
collectively, like,
researchers
kind of
stationed
felt
there,
that, like,
and scholars
2.0
were
is a
often
little
invited to
drawn
visit as
out,
well.
so everyone put it in the survey. And the
What if
devs
the lab
actually
was
listened.
never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
The only thing is, I really, really hope. I would really, really like it if they went back to 2.1, or not to 2.0, sorry. If they went back to 2.0, fixed up that quest line. Like, optimize it. I don't care if they have to retcon stuff, or if they had to make small changes. Like, they can keep the story the same. They just need to... I need them to restructure it a little bit. Even add in art. Even if it's like I already experienced it, I'm not gonna experience those enhancements, that quality of life.
My sword.
If they fix that, that would make this game so accessible to everyone else. They should just throw that away. Just throw away the sword.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
I mean, don't you see them, Minato? They're right there.
Move with the blade. You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
Is he a battle junkie?
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back.
Oh dang, the path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to high ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? I'll not check this out. There's small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using your insight technique, Shifu Tayu.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey, those tire tracks are very weird. Flippin', why is it like this in every direction? Feel moving heavy carts around here a lot. Heavy tracks don't fade easily. Because there's carts coming through, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something, but might they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up, something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey Belle, take that access card with you, it might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we need these alloys.
Watch out! More
But I'll
ethereals
grab
have
them.
appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Holy moly, the camera zoomed in! She ran into a wall. Authorized. Oh good. Or let's not. Whoa, what was that sound? This is sorry to inform you that ISIS at status is normal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's corrupting. Don't worry, there's a bang workbench created by the game and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll stick in using you. I'll be right back. Lovely breaking up of the story with gameplay. This is the storytelling I want from ZZZ. This is the game design I want from ZZZ. They're doing it. They listened. We filled out the survey. I complained. Everyone I talked to complained. Everyone agreed. We complained and then they fixed it. I like that they gave Eos a hammer too. Is there a secret down here? Ooh. Are you gonna reward me for exploring? I guess not. Oh, never mind. It's a shortcut to the end of the level. Or actually, no, it was the long way actually, because actually it might have been the easy way. I'll be honest. Well, there we go. Got all the Denny's. I need every scrap of money I can get. I need money! Money!
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I'm really liking that they're keeping it like very varied. We do combat, we do a Bangu level, we talk the characters, get some story, get some comics, get cutscenes, and then when that starts to get a little bit much.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this?
Ooh, there's Hurt Alice. Okay, I know they don't like each other yet in the story, and like the playable versions is them after. But to know that they get close enough that Yuzuha gets upset that Alice gets hurt, that's pretty cool. Am I happy that I tried New Tower yet? I have not.
I'll handle this. But take. Kama's itching to jump in. I got this, Alice. Prepped and ready. I'll handle this. But switch it up later. Who dares hurt Alice? Yeah. Yeah.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Yeah. Let's go. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Perfectly symmetrical.
Okay, I see. Hey, Alice is a lot of fun to play. It's kind of just Miyabi again, but without the AoE. Well, actually, with smaller AoE. She still has AoE. Can I look at their stats? No. Aw, man.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Yeah.
This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. The card we found earlier work on this elevator. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Or you got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and mechanical encryption. I cannot effectively crack it. Now let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. Must be the outer packaging from whenever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. People are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd. You find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but it tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means it doesn't match the label. That's alright. They're transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. No way whatever was in there is something that could be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere.
Let's go.
Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it, it's like creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. Well, this is a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Goop then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go?
I'm liking that a lot of it is voice acted too.
Right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
You see, he saw us two quick assists. I did see both of them. They're both really cool.
Passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
She has a lot of work put in their
There's
animations.
definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Massacre. I greatly appreciate it.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment.
I think it was on the box, on the crate.
Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
When she was pranked. We got pranked, baby. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights.
Phalum Heights. Oops, I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I only need to voice act this. Oops. And it's a route, not route. Oops.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
You got pranked getting an N2W1 Miyabi and getting your butt handed to you by the max level Hollow Zero. Trying to get those rewards. The priest with the shield is so... Yeah, no, Hollow Zero, I tried to do it on max difficulty with Yishuan. And it did not work. I don't think you're supposed to do it at max difficulty. I think that's like whale difficulty. I think you're supposed to like select specific buffs and stuff.
Alright, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
I don't know, Alice. Shortly after, somewhere in Phalum Heights. Or Phalum Heights.
The place where the package
Oh,
is
comic,
stored.
let's go.
How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry
This is really sus.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Yeah, the flippin'.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Yeah, you do. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. We got him.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Why'd you only show up with one guy? Yeah, they tried to kidnap with one person. Oh goodness, after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and the Molotov went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Holy wise with the ladies. Can I get a picture of them? The certified wise Riz. Alright, now I need to get in on this, hang on. Alright, everyone in the photo together? Oh my goodness, getting you all the fit's gonna be hard. If I angle it, hang on. If I angle it from like over here, oh dang, no wait. If I angle it from over here, fitting everyone in not too hard. Alright, and then if I pose, there's gotta be one where we're now blocking everybody. There we go. You glare with each one, but Miyabi
here,
can't
Belle.
break the shield fast enough, even with M1W1. Yeah, no, well, it's like, the big thing with like Miasma shields is like, the basic attacks don't really affect them. So you need to use like ultimates and skills. I'm pretty sure Miyabi's like supercharged super move counts as basic attack, so it's like she can't really unload. She can't really shred through that shield, if that makes sense. And then so you need to rely on a different character to break through it. Characters of the counters like Caesar and stuff can help a lot. With the M1W1 Astra and M3W1 Caesar, I think if you... I'll be honest, for that fight... Also, if I remember correctly, the Miasma Priest is resistant against ice, so it's probably gonna be rough. Maybe if you on-fielded Caesar... Well, spammed everyone's ultimates and then on-fielded Caesar for the shield phase of that fight. You might be able to do it easier. Maybe. I don't know how close you got. I couldn't do it. Also done the extra shield, the higher levels give it. So even after you break a shield, it just has another. Oh, well then... Maybe it's not doable at max difficulty in Hollow Zero.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
The characters doing impressions of each other is so cute. It's so cute.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Hey, thank you for the follow. P-Hut, is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Foot? Or Fut, I don't know. But welcome and thank you for the follow. Even if it tells you to use Miyabi for this rotation's exclusive rewards. Well yeah, I guess he's one of the members that like has the power up, or not power up, but the... has the extra bonus points and then the stuff. I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't match up. I just play on like the minimal difficulty needed to get my weekly points, and then I'm like, okay, we're done.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the babe
I
must
tried
have
to
been
do
pretty
it on
scary.
max difficulty, and I had the Yishuan Naishwan, Panyanhu, and Astra. And I couldn't do it. We couldn't kill the guy before the time limit. So I was like, okay, we'll just do the minimum, I guess.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from Salem Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Dang, he just knows.
What should we do? Should we get him?
You were able to do it with M2 Yishuan. Okay, that makes sense, because she's like the direct counter for that kind of boss. Maxed out Nicole is a bit of an odd choice. Damn-1 W1 Astra, that makes sense. Well, why use Nicole with Yishuan though? Because like Nicole's value is like she shreds defense by 40%, but Yishuan's a rupture unit that uses shear, which means that she just ignores all defense. So Nicole is only really applying... She's only really applying ether. So I guess you're getting corruptions. And then the corruption from Yishuan and the corruption from Nicole, they can disorder each other because they count as two separate things. Because one is with ink and the other one is just regular ether.
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried
M6
anything
buffs
'cause
crit?
we've got numbers on our side. Once
Isn't
one of
it
us
only
is
like
alone,
15 crit rate though?
chances are he'll make his move.
Well, I guess if it puts you over 50%, it's huge, but like... Really? A whole character slot just for some crit rate? I mean, if it works, I mean, you cleared, obviously. And so you said, right? So... I guess there's nothing wrong there. I'm just... The panda would be better. No, I mean, I guess not everyone wants to build the panda, though. Lucy would work, too. Get the big attack buff. Actually, no, that wouldn't really be helpful, because Astra is also a support. So, like, the team buff that Lucy gives isn't really helping. Sokaku. Sokaku, 1000 attack. Plus Astra's 1200 attack.
If we can figure out
Will be
who they're
converted into,
after,
like,
we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
600 sheer. I think that's the math for it. I could be wrong.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Sokaku insta-dies half the time? Oh, well, you know what? Maybe I'm just used to playing Sokaku, because I used to use DPS Sokaku.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same
I
label as
was
the one I saw in
right!
the hollow.
She saw it on the when she was pranked.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
It's dead bodies, ooh!
Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything.
Did they like torture him or what did they do?
Let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Beelion and the others are watching him.
Oh, it's Beelion. Oops. I thought it was Bellion. I mean, pronouncing everything wrong.
This spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Yeah, they're flipping pie bombs from the bomb factory.
Ether explosives?
Dang. The concierge? This is actually him. That's him right there. Live footage of them taking stuff into the hollow.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing
okay,
the
I
whole
see.
thing would be exposed.
So if he didn't do anything, then we would have been out of luck and we would have to give up on our investigation. But he actually played himself.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Yeah. Who is responsible for this?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Okay, that's actually horrifying. Oh no.
Definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Oh no. Alright, give me the bad news first.
the
Look,
bad news
the
first.
decisions matter!
Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
Okay, it's over. We're cooked.
On the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Oh, huge. We can stop it.
So
We can
that
blow it
means
up inside
tomorrow's
the hollow
deadline.
and then it won't be a
The plan
problem.
is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful
Now,
you're willing
Monato
to
has to
keep
translate
helping
for her.
us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
So they attend internship classes together.
All right,
Interesting.
everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup
Yeah,
immediately.
we'll just go in there and we'll win.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright, hang on, group picture. I'm sorry guys, I have to. Everyone's just all together. Get ready to zoom out a little bit more. I wish Yuzo was facing over a little bit. Here's the problem. Even if I take this picture... Okay, never mind. I thought they were going to get covered up by the ZZZ logo. That was actually like an amazing first try. Yeah, let's get the... Ooh, that extra contrast is nice. Gonna move us over a little bit. Oh my goodness, Komino is like, he can't see him quite. He can't see him. Alright, there. Ooh, group photo! Wait, did I save that? I don't remember. Oh well. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to... Oh, we're gonna contact each one. Okay. Dial each one Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past 3 days.
I see. In any case, Belle,
Ain't she just outside the temple?
extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Or they're working together.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing
Well,
them to
I guess each one gets divinations though, so maybe...
I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
Wait, what?
What is it,
What is it, Shifu? What is it?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Well, that's all good.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But
That's not good.
the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Alright, gang. We got the information. Alright, mystery gang.
The call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case,
Wait,
why don't
wait.
you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep
Wait.
the HDD in there.
Wait. What's it like if you're wise? Then if you're wise, does he also ask for a sleepover with the two girls? Or is it like a you go stay with Belle kind of thing? I'm curious. I am very curious. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped?
'Cause, like-
with the three of you staying here?
See, with Belle, it's like, okay. Okay, we're all girls, it's fine. But, like, if it's wise, or, and, you know, people, like, there's a gender context here, right? There's a... It doesn't work the same.
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Bang, she said, your muscles are too big, alright? We don't need the same amount of space as you.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but
Dang, preppy
I've
rich
never actually been on
girl.
one of those trips myself.
Flippin'
Never went on a
the
field
scammer
trip as a
orphan
student?
and
No,
legendary proxy.
My school has
This
a
is
lot
quite
of
the crew we got
aristocratic
going
kids,
here.
So they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off.
Oh,
and
that
competing
makes
like
sense.
that
Yeah,
either.
rich kid school.
We never had one.
So they don't want to take risks because it's like the kids are... Like, you know, people are trying to kidnap them. So field trips are probably not that good. Well, you'd think they'd pay for like high quality security though.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh no.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget. Ooh,
Dang, I guess we're
count
in.
Me in too. What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Dang, wait, that's a repair tool? A rather exquisite fold and crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration. Resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it is when improvised from a hairpin. Okay. That's cool.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo!
Yeah, Magic Sailor Boo!
Little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Da 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 da.
You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Da ba da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da ba 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 da ba. Oh my gosh. Alright, are you right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Like the voice actor. Wait, hang on. The delivery of that line was so good.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Like then you can hear the concern.
Actually, I had
No,
a
don't
pair of
skip.
hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Okay, wait. No, there's no way this is the exact very same hair clip because Yuzaha found it on the ground.
How did you lose it?
There's more to this than just losing something. Here we
Looking at
go.
Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip...
No, do not say he got out of the car and done got killed.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
No. That's actually so traumatizing. No, he better come back. Alright, that can't be the thing that killed him. That cannot be the thing that killed him. No, that's good. Oh my gosh, no. No.
Of course.
No.
It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and
No.
Grandpa head home.
No, he did not go back and then died.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't,
No, that's the last thing you said to him. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no.
Your wish is my
And then he
command,
didn't
little
come back, he
princess.
died?
Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Oh, that's awful.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever
Yo,
see him.
that's horrible. No. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. Why do we have to make it so tragic?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Alright, that's...
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well obviously that was a setup. Someone killed her father. It was a murder. Otherwise, like there's no way that the high up member, leader of the Timefield family, alright, he was overworked and then he died. Someone killed him for an agenda. And then they covered it up because he was in a car crash and they were able to, like, you know, ruin the body so that you couldn't see any evidence. But Alice, you just like, oh, look at this cool hair clip. And then Alice is like, I used to have a hair clip like that. But then my dad died. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, relax. Oh my gosh.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you
I
lost?
think this might be okay. It's actually the hair clip.
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Dang, Alice is gonna be like, yo, I found a dead body and I found this hair clip on it. Yeah, it was so cool. And that's what Yuza is gonna say. She's gonna be like, yo.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you...
Dang, like, Komodo was... I thought we were just sharing story. Why are you still here? I thought it was girls' night. Why is Komodo here? I thought he left. When I... He's just standing in the corner. Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't have said that.
I thought we were going to bed, so we were all in like our PJs and we were about to sleep. And we're just telling ghost stories and it turned into trauma dumping. I thought he was gone.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm.
And then Yuzo's like, I can't share that. I found out a dead body. It was lit. I killed this guy for it. He was lit. Yeah.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
No, wait a minute. No. No. Okay, alright. This multiple camp. This couple ways to go, alright. It could be that Alice's dad is like actually such a nice person and he saw like a poor girl and he was gonna bring back a hair clip for his daughter, but he took pity on this girl and then gave it to her. It could be that, or they killed Alice's dad. Found the hair clip. Oh, Yuzuha would like this. And then I don't know who it is. It could be Yuzuha's dad or it could be someone close to her. And they're like, here you go. It's a gift.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
Dang, Komodo, you don't know the story yet? I thought you two were close.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami, or Manato, Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and Wise go back to the room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn,
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in
they
good
didn't
shape.
explain it. Oh, I want. But that story was interesting. I'm sure they'll bring it up later.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support
It'll
you
probably
from
be in
afar.
like a big animated cutscene or something. It'll be like a Yuzuha's confession or something. Oh no, I love this crew that we got going. Like the Sweebian Temple crew is like, they were interesting, but like there's so much story with the Spook Shack. Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Alright, let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move.
Oh, nice. We
can use
skipped
that
right here. We
elevator
don't
now.
have to backtrack. Very nice. The password is 110011. Yeah, that's the password. Hang on, I got a better password. Darn, it didn't work.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Oh my goodness, where are we go? This sounds like we're gonna die. We're the only way to enter is through this sussy elevator.
Whoa.
How do we
There's
escape?
a lot of porcelain crates here.
Oh, these are obscura.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Yeah, this is more than just a scandal.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
The music is nice and ominous. I like it. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password. Please try again. And once it comes, and you already asked according to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Could they've gone scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Let's look around here. Also, what is Eos doing? Like, why is this controlling him? So why is he rolling on the ground? Oh, now I gotta read. If this authentication process of this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed, the Obscura will be transferred to materials left tomorrow morning for the passive assembly. Assembly work is expected to complete next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab and evening transport the Obscura of the Hollow for review. The storage location of Obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is set identical to the elevator password. Previous notebook is the log we need. The 10 Obscura sample containers on want. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. It does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. But look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password will probably change later. Let's keep looking. Thermosetting you malfunction has been fixed. Password changing is scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Okay, so it's just 11111. Yeah, that's the password change. Oh my gosh, there's no way. It's 11111 right now. All right. Starting tomorrow, the fifth batch of explosives will be transported to the lab every day. Inserted in the designated warehouse, all items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed. And the demolition removal of items to the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance to prepare to haste them out to ensure the safety. However, some must ensure the gates closed, entering the leaving of sections. The following these passwords will be changed periodically. Change the rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digits. And 01110. Maybe should have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At the point whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data from the mention in the log? They even wanted to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info. What the password instead? Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit numbers, or last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
Oh, you can even just ask Fairy. Oh, it doesn't matter. They hold us anyways.
Yeah, watch out! Monsters!
Oh my goodness. Yo, they jumped us!
Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
Never mind, they're all dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got free stuff. Is that not wise? Is that just Eos? Because Eos is having a little too much fun. And I find it very hard to believe that Wise is the one that's all giddy and going yippee yaha and rolling around on the floor like he's dusting himself. And this elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Red elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to deactivate. Alright. Hang on 1 second. My phone is out of batteries. I'm just gonna really quickly swap it out so that we can get different face tracking. There really has to be a better way to keep the phone charged while face tracking is on. And we'll just connect this over here. Very good. Sweet. All right. Got that going. The elevator's got no power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to the front left, Master. It was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. But how about we split it up into two teams? Yuza and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, we're splitting up. Double team!
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Ollie,
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Don't be mad. It's just like when a house
that was
is left
Rocket
empty
Boo. I was like,
and
what
it's
the heck?
covered in cobwebs in no time.
That chain attack is so good. Or like the starting the chain with Yuzuha and then she poses for the camera is so good.
I'll handle it.
And then Alice's chain attack is also really good as well.
The power up and running.
But the animation on that Yuzuha jump is so good. It's so good. The platform blocked by ejector thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over him, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher than I thought. He's gotta jump! Alright. Well, Wise is all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Belle's machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal. The control button below shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. When it's query ejected, what's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere, Belle. Let's check on the wires and see what's wrong. The indicator light above the circuit that goes in the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Alright, it's a section in the wall. This is tough one. We can't fix the wiring on the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around the wall. Yeah, I feel it. Alright, don't worry, I got it. You don't need to tell us what to do.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
It's not a puzzle if we just tell us what to do.
All right, the power is on.
Yeah, it looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it, Belle, let's get to it. Can I just skip that and not interact? Oh, I can't. That's upsetting. I can literally see them. Okay. Alright, fire the same issues before.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
Very nice, very nice.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Oh, I said they were transporting bodies as a joke. That's not real, right?
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermal... The elevator is ready.
Great, let's take the elevator. Team. Connect. Rise up. Well, that is ominous. Alright. Oh, look over there. It's a pretty stable fissure. Calculating, please. Wait. Calculation complete. This special fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the road here's collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuza and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Starting the chain attack with her is so good.
Keep going.
Yuza's poses are so
Let's go
good.
check out that building.
Okay, literally, what's the point of this? Oh, we're supposed to do that later, aren't we? Let me do it out of order.
There
Alright.
are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the
We've
truth.
gotta be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
Yeah, they just put that in there to make him
It's
grunt.
not even budging for Monato. I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the
They
left,
really fixed my issue with them,
duct
like,
connecting the two buildings. It should
having dialogue options that lead to the same thing. They're all different. This is fantastic.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Alright, here we go. He's run past here. We did it already. Alright, let's enter the duct. Melina, the deck looks spacious enough, but crawling through there is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No, we gotta go in. Let's go.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Wait, this is cool.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
This is really cool. What the heck? It's like a stealth mission.
There's something on the ground.
Yeah, if we can like see stuff happening through the
What was that?
Is that a dead body? I only saw for a second. No.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Be careful, everyone.
A room on the left.
I swear I saw a body.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
Oh, we're fighting the Exaltists? I mean, of course they're involved, but bruh.
Belong to Porcelumex?
Yeah, they're working together.
We need to...
There's a downward vent ahead.
We're venting, guys. It's a little sus. Just jump down. How are we escaping? Oh my goodness. This is how I never understand how heroes do this. In like any in any game or fiction or writing. Oh, that is sus. But like, you'll see like heroes like jump down from a vent, and I'm like, dude, you can't return through that vent anymore. Like, there's literally no way. You didn't put a rope there, you didn't put a grappling hook there. And people do this all the time in media and in stories. They're stealthily getting into a place, and then they like go past the point of no return. And I'm like, alright, what's the plan to escape then? You're just winging it, like. Well, the muster room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around. Alright. You split up, gang.
Stuff.
What's your Scooby-Doo? Looking after you. Or it's coming after you, right? I've heard the lyrics. Gonna solve that mystery. What's your Scooby-Doo? Buddy, you. What's your Scooby-Doo? No, anyway, skimming through the documents, I can see destroyed. I can see destroy immediately stamps, mostly stamped all over the covers. Oh, I need the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time. According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on the engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approval. And approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Now they're working with the Exaltus. If I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Navorak all really have solid knowledge about hollows. And you've also discussed since the Exaltus want to be research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and stable venue. And it's the venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing that? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they're even secretly conducting human experiments. Oh, that's not good. Dang, they're evil! Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and now, they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Nearly a decade is crazy! As always, the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need. Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Did you think of something? Well, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved with Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are all really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've got pretty much... we have pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on the others. Hang on, I saw a body over there. Let's see if we can take a look. Nope, guess not. You're here, Belle. You find anything else? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height about 25 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is a child! Oh my gosh, this got dark! Yeah, it's true. This plan is to research children's corruption antibodies. It was called the Project New Leaf, based on the test subject's numbers in the experimental reports. You were probably about a dozen? Oh my gosh! At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, but then it seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... You know what? I bet ES07 is a playable character. I bet I bet they escaped, and they're gonna show up later. I'll stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? Yeah, I did. And see, from the timing, it seems Porcelainmus got into contact with the Exaltus not long after the project not long after New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues related to Porcelainmus's upper management.
Let's go check on the others.
Yeah, I think ES07 is... What are the odds ES07? You know in the teaser trailer, there's that one bunny Thyron? What if it's them? Yuzo, did you find anything? What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me! Really? He just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. Well, what I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Maybe you should check in on all of the others first.
Let's look elsewhere.
I like that Yuzoha did not have that much dialogue. The last I heard of our conversation, I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's had quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Neverak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Neverak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waifu Peninsula. Sorry. After the partnership with Porcelainmus was stabilized, Neverak ascended to the position of overseer. Just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelainmus's proposal to continue human experimentation. But the overseer shut down the experiments. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like your style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Okay, so even within this religion, there's like different morals. The Exaltists they're not all united. Some have like different views, as we should expect, right? I like that they're really approaching this in a very detailed manner, right? It's very easy to just label them the bad guys, and for all intents and purposes, they are the bad guy of the story. But there are different morals among the people. We can't just generalize them as a group, right? It's not, oh, all the Exaltists. It's like, okay, some of the Exaltists thought this, some of them thought that. That's really, really good. I like that they do that. Because I feel like media likes to generalize, oh, these people are the bad guys, these people are the good guys too often. And I'm finding as a result, a lot of people are very, like, just people in real life are like that. They're so quick to generalize a group and then proclaim them the bad guy or the good guy. Well, there's nuance to it, right? So I like that ZZZ is incorporating that nuance into their storytelling. It's not so simple. It's not just good guys and bad guys. There's multiple moving parts, and we have to look at every bit to understand who the true villain is, and I love that. Come to think of it, alright. Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if they use this kind of writing to introduce an Exaltus character that's actually a good guy. Or maybe not a good guy, but like one that has like moral, that's facing moral dilemmas and they don't know if they should be following this or not. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check on Yuzo and Alice on the... Okay. I did already. We're good. Well, that kind of ruined the moment. Hey, 2 pools! Let's go! Anyways. And look at that, the day turned over.
Porcelainmus and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than you thought.
Oh, shoot, what's happening? Yeah, Yuzo really cares for Alice. Also, it's a bit loud, my apologies. Oh shoot, there it is. Dang, he's just attacking us. Immediately dealt boss fight.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourself!
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching.
Individuals rapidly approaching. Now it's fine.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
It's each one. It's each one.
Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Oh, this is making freaky noises.
To settle this!
I'm gonna try to do that shield ultimate.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Nervous? No! It's recovering again!
It got its shield back and it healed?
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember
Do we
that
need it
fissure?
though?
The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is looking...
Oh, here we go. Oh, cutscene, let's go. Oh.
Another chance.
Nice. Alright, everyone, run. We're not equipped to fight that thing. Holy cutscenes, let's go.
Over there, the fissure.
Damn, this thing's built different. No, this is crazy.
Let's go. It's an ambush.
Yo, they're just waiting. Oh, okay, of course it's this guy. Ah, my face. Ow. I think they would just clock us like that. He's like, oh, they know who we are. Oh my gosh.
Can you hear me? Belle?
There was so much
hear my
happening.
voice?
We were surrounded. We were cooked. Alright, so when we're like the individuals are approaching. It was not each one. It was the whole enemy crew. They were waiting.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high. But if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Dang. Okay. Then maybe we have a concussion or something. Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction,
okay.
we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
But do you recognize this
Anyway,
place?
This used to be the materials lab.
Okay, yeah, she knows what's up. Hey, gone!
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
I'm surprised they didn't dispose of Yuzuha immediately.
Where's Monato?
They disposed of him, he's dead.
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard.
Oh no, that's
So I
horrible!
decided to teach him a lesson.
But also W Monato protecting Yuzuha.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of that regenerating monster.
Because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
The one thing I'm going to mention about this story quest so far, something is constantly happening. Like the setup. Even the setup, they were like, we have to fight our way through things. Like, the setup was really good. They made it really interesting in learning about these two characters. And then now that we're in the mission, like, stuff is constantly happening.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Okay, we're learning about the Exaltus, we're figuring out the mystery, then we get captured. Like, all this stuff is happening, there's a monster, and it's like, I'm really satisfied with how this is going. Even though this quest has been pretty long so far, it's been like almost 4 hours. I know I asked for a shorter quest, but I'm like, I'm okay with quests being long if it's good. And so far, this has been very good.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
To keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that is.
That's when they had a whole army ready to shoot it? Okay. And then they found us, so like, things got super complicated for them.
Fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Yeah, I thought each one was here to save us.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh, wait, no, when Fairy said unidentified individuals approaching, she meant at the temple. Oh, no, we got attacked on 2 fronts. That's why we lost connection, because they got attacked. Oh my gosh.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
I love how high the stakes are. Things are going bad.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush.
Yeah, you let me do all that explaining.
The perfect chance.
You did all that explaining when this was our chance.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally
Okay, I'll just use my
sneak out
technique, we'll
through
find
the
it.
ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Yeah, we can vent and be sus together.
I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
To me, like those tiny vents that you see. You also help look for a vent. Alright. Thank you for your hard work, Eos. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly my connection with the outside world is cut off. Like HD being unplugged? Oh no. Oh, what's happening over there? How does this turn into the summer festival? How do we get out of this one? This sounds bad. Well, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Oh, so are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And those prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Believe it. Also the color of the... Oh... Never mind, I'm dumb. I said ES07 is probably a playable character, maybe Sal Bunny. No, it's Yuzuha. She has very particularly colored eyes. She was adopted because she floated in from the sea. She escaped here and floated in. And got adopted. And that's why she knows where we are. And it's not her sense of direction. It's because she was here, she was experimented on, and she saw people die. The hairpin was a gift. Alice's dad probably helped save her. And he died in the process. And Yuzuha escaped. Oh my gosh! Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds you of a laboratory you visited as a child. Don't tell me that was it. They were on the other side of the wall where it was. Oh no! Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. But I focus on finding that vent. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm taking a photo. Hang on. Never mind, I can't take a photo. Oh, I should have talked to Yuzo first. We found the vent. It's like Yuzo said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. This is the only way. Alright. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Then on soon as everyone's ready. Or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Well, of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama seek them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Wait a sec.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Dang, I can't get... Oh no, I missed out on the dialogue. I'm upset! I didn't realize it would automatically do the thing. Oh, I'm probably missing so much now. It's probably just hinting that Yuzuha is from here.
Must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Ooh, let's do... Watch your back! Careful, don't get scared!
That is so satisfying to land that. To land that explosion.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
There's a vent, we better be sus together.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Why is their body still here and not disintegrating? A little worrying. Alright, time to be sus. We're venting.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Blow this place up already! Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The fan fell on me. No, game! Is there an unstuck button? I remember there was an unstuck button. Okay, we are on challenge mode. They need to up the challenge of challenge mode, I'll be honest. Oh, that worked. Sweet. W on stuck button. It deleted the thing that fell on me. Imagine that's how the story ends. Okay, I thought that was Isolde for a second, but it's not.
You for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
Yeah, they didn't hear us.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? But didn't we beat them?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
They're torturing him that he so much he blacked out.
This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so
Oh my gosh, Komono! Yeah, we gotta get him out.
This is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment.
I don't even know if I'd be like, I would be so stressed. Like, hearing he blacked out twice.
Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it.
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If
Oh
even
dear.
just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
They're really like getting desperate.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
I'm loving how complex the dynamics between the different factions is getting. Like the Exaltists are using the money from Porcelumex, but like
Or things are gonna get a lot
Porcelumex
worse
is getting, oh my gosh, Monato.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Kill them!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
I'm Ollie! I won't let you! Monato, are you okay? Oh crap! You're injured! Badly!
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Dang. He just tanked it, I guess. Where you were coughing
Are
just
you
now.
really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out
I think
how
he's
to
just being
escape.
tough though, I'll be honest.
If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
You're cooked.
He looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
Now let's go.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Like, Rick, don't worry, I'm fine. I've just been sitting around long enough. We're just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
I almost wish they, like, had a drawing of the kind of, like, torture they were using when interrogating him. I know, like, they can't show anything too explicit or, like, too uncomfortable, but, like,
The door is over there.
it would have been nice to know, like, how badly he was being treated.
Impressive. You just took one glance
'Cause
at the
one-
map and managed to remember the layout.
We'll have an idea of how injured he actually is, and then two, we'll know how cool he is because he tanked it. We'll know how tough he is.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Sorry, Yuzu, my bad.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Hey, Belle is like integral to the team. We would be cooked without her. Oh, cutscene. Ah, Minato! I using her protected Alice.
Minato!
Is he okay?
Are you okay, Minato?
I'm fine.
He's been tanking like everything the entire time.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Ivy's go- 2 bosses back to back? Oh goodness, that thing looks terrifying.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
You have to sacrifice? Oh shoot.
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
What's different about it in Ethereal? Yeah, the other characters aren't gonna question it? They're like, what is that? Oh, it's flying. Can we hit it while it's flying? Oh goodness, this thing is crazy. Oh, we don't have a...
Don't be nervous.
We're out of parry points.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time.
It's weird that they gave us Rocket Boo out of all the dang moves. Okay, we beat him. Nice. Nice, yun ang Jin cutscene.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no.
I'm loving how we're using the black screen white text. Very simple stuff that doesn't need, like, just for transitions. It's great. Oh no, it's getting to him. He's huffing up blood.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt.
That's bad. I mean, it's anime, so it's not as bad as... If it were real life, that would mean it's over.
Let's put that aside and just come up with a
That would mean it's over, but it's not. It's anime, so that means he just needs to have a transition and then he'll be healed. We just need to cut the camera. We need to have a gag where it looks like he's dead. And we cut the camera and it'll be fully healed in the next shot. Because it's anime.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
Yeah, she knows because she took it before.
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Oh my goodness, the sound design! You can like, it sounds like they're getting closer. What happens if I chose the other floor?
This way, follow me!
Oh shoot, hang on. They're after us.
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Real good! Minato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
And they're threatening our family and friends? That's crazy. Anyways, we're just gonna escape now.
That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Alright, I'm listening. I see the vision.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough.
How do you know? Time to fess up the story.
Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like
Yeah, she knows.
You guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for porcelain.
Yeah, she's ES07.
And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But
This
one day,
uncle
this
helped me
uncle
escape.
helped me
Oh, it's Alice's dad. Oh,
this exact
oh
sewer.
no.
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't
And
believe
before
we're
he
still up
died,
to
he
no
gave
good
the
after
clip
all
to
these
Yuzuha.
And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit
Oh,
and
dang,
warm
she
up.
knows.
Belle,
This is
you
like,
and
this has to
Monato
be
should use
traumatic
the
for
same
her.
board. You guys go
Dude,
first.
she's literally reliving her escape attempts. Oh my gosh, it sounds like he's gonna die.
This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us.
So did they meet there as a child, Alice and Yuzuha?
They're off.
I don't think they
Your
did.
turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your
I don't
turn.
think he did. I think in the music video that was just like a...
Wait, what do you mean my
It was like a
turn?
metaphor or like a what
Getting
if.
in the water yet?
Or like a representation of how Alice sees Yuzuha. Or of how Yuzuha sees Alice. So they didn't meet as kids. It's just kind of like fate kind of had them connected, Bill.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No! I won't let go! I need
Oh, Alice figured it out. Okay.
first!
Okay, here we go.
Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Voice acting's really
I know
good.
it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone
Think she
get away.
knows him? Oh no!
But I'm
She
pretty
remembers
sure
him
that
as a
as long as I
kid?
go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh, because they needed her because she was the only success.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense!
Yeah, we'll just kill him. It's fine.
We'll find a way!
Okay,
I'm the
maybe
one
that's a
who
little bit
dragged you all
extreme in
into
Minecraft.
this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face
Yeah,
the
because he was trying to like fight for Salumax, so she brought us here.
Why should you be the one to...
And it turns out like the conspiracy is way larger than she could have ever thought.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh wait, never mind. Alice didn't figure it out. Oh no!
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
Oh no!
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
All the nearby
Yeah,
monsters
I'm
are
solo
sorted.
Yuzuha!
Time to go and say hi.
Oh, Bella's probably rushing. That's why Bella wasn't there. He was rushing because Maruto was literally dying.
Definitely on my side.
Yeah, we have to solo Yuzuha.
Found him! In here!
Oh no! Alright. health and the parry is really satisfying as here. Gosh dang. Meet with Ferox. You were surrounded!
We've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
He doesn't realize it's her.
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
And this guy is pure evil. He's gotta go.
Mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
Here's the thing.
What do you mean?
They know it's the time field girl. They know it's someone from Suibian Temple. Like, this is a sacrifice where it's like they'll get you and they'll still come after us. They're evil. He's evil. He's literally pure evil. He experiments on children, like.
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you.
I don't agree with you, but I think she has another plan.
I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
No, that's not how it
Nice
works.
try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works. We're loose ends. They're loose ends for him, right? He's not gonna risk keeping them around.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point
He's
fingers,
just being a bit naive here.
here
Or
I
she has a plan. I hope she has a plan.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
She's scamming him. She has to be.
Remember this mark?
Oh, she's yes, 07. It's on her. Oh, so you got the tattoo.
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
They all got guns. We're
Once
cooked.
said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
And this art goes crazy though.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands!
Yeah, no, she's her own hostage.
Mr.
Okay.
Ferox, now that you're remembering all this,
Because they need her alive or else she
we
won't
cut
keep
a
producing the
deal?
blood. We don't even know
if you let
if her
them
blood
go,
still produces those
I can help
antibodies.
you make back your
But she's
losses.
lived like almost a decade.
You know I've got that
On
kind
her
of
own.
power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
Well, she's a success, right? She's not
That's
even a
right.
test subject anymore. Wow. We just draw blood, use the
broke free,
antibodies, purify the
only to
porcelain, hold her
waltz
hostage.
Right back into trouble.
He's a prisoner.
You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr.
Or they
Ferox.
could just use her to reproduce the
I'm
results
satisfied trading my freedom for
and
their
create
lives.
more people with the same antibodies.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
Alright, Alice is gonna come back and save the day. There's no way.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Oh my gosh, not the comic flashback.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Oh no, these evil people. I mean,
Probably.
But then again,
The
if we
lady
hadn't
probably
taken her
has
back in, she
some.
would have starved to death.
She's asking about stuff, so.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh my goodness. The artists popped off. Oh my gosh. The eye bags. Holy moly. You can see, look, her eyes just green.
Source of joy.
Her eyes are just green. They're red now. It's green with like red in the middle, and then it like transitions to blue. So her eyes did change from the experiments.
It's this vent here on the floor.
Because in the universe as EZZ, red eyes typically means that a person has a decent resistance to ether corruption. So it makes sense that that's an after effect. That's also the side effects of the experiments.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there,
She probably saw Alice.
all
Oh.
sorts of interesting things.
Did she steal the hair clip on her own?
Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid. Looks like she's about the same age as me.
The old people's eyes can change over time. That's true too. But like, her eyes are very extremely different.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Okay, no, she didn't steal it. She didn't steal it. It fell off of Alice, and then.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was, because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed.
Oh, he came back to look for it, and when he was looking, he saw her in the duct and tried to help her escape, and they killed him. That's crazy.
Oh no, I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh my gosh, the way this story just came
All over
together.
this child's body. Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Oh no.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research
And they
subject!
tried to
If word gets out
escape.
about our secrets here, it's all over! After—
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river.
Oh, they
beneath
planted
Lemnian
the
Hollow.
body on a.
Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
And she knows how cold
The
it is.
current
Oh
here
my
is
gosh.
Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float.
He's
Don't let go
bleeding.
no
He's
matter what.
dead. Oh, he took a hit from the gunshots.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from
Yeah, he
here
had
as
to get his body away from. Oh my
As luck would
gosh.
have it, I was free, but that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed to the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuza who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? They were miles out! Oh, we can't even go back to save her! Oh my gosh.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it.
I don't know if Komino's making it. If it wasn't Happy-Go-Lucky Gacha game with anime, he would be cooked. He's dead. He's injured. We're in the middle of the water. We're gonna float on him for like hours.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
Yeah, and Belle and Monato rushed out. Belle was rushing because he was injured. So Alice arrives later.
I'm right here.
Yuzuha stayed behind. This is crazy.
Why is it just you?
Yuzuha... She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow.
Oh, we got lucky. We got so lucky we didn't have to wash on Sora.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining.
Never mind, this is bad. They're after us.
Ferox's men? They've tracked us down
Oh, this
here?
is so bad.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Never mind, we're good. We're safe.
Did I hear Missy?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming.
Oh my gosh, we're so... Oh my gosh, we're so... Imagine it's Ferox's men. It would be so over. We're dead. We would be dead. They'd never find our bodies. Oh my gosh. How long after in Salem Bay?
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened.
Yeah, what happened at the temple? You guys not attacked her? What
That
happened?
miasmic fiend. Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us
There
up
it is.
too.
Look, that's proof. Alright, leave no loose ends. Even if Yuzuha surrenders herself, Ferox is still killing everybody. Alright, he's like a fully corrupt businessman doing super evil and illegal activities behind the scenes.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They
Oh,
figured out
Obel Squad, let's go.
Ferox's plan,
Right, that's my
and
squad
we
right
quickly
there.
followed them to safety here.
That's the crew. That's the gang. Alright. Trigger, Soldier 11, Orphe, Seed.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at
We were going at 18k of an hour? Oh my gosh, those are
Good
flipping.
thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the
Yeah,
island,
Eliza would be
so
like, oh
we
my
hopped on a
gosh,
boat to go
they're
get you.
flipping.
Colonel?
Colonel? Wait a minute.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a
Oh my
stealthy
gosh.
investigation.
This story keeps getting more peak. She's an Oval Squad member?
First, I figured you
Never
guys
mind.
might
If
stumble
everything I
upon
said
some
about
clues
skipping
that
her,
could help us
nah, I'm
out.
good.
But I never imagined
Who
things
pull
would
her?
blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted.
I trust the Oval Squad
We're
already.
not here to take advantage of you.
I'm acquainted with 2 of them.
If I had known this would drag you all
Well,
into
actually, I
danger,
don't know if
I
we
would have
know
done everything in my power to talk
that
you out of
Trigger is
entering
part of the
Hollow.
Oval Squad. We know Soldier 11 is. But we don't know... I don't think we know if Trigger is. We just know Trigger. But, like, I don't think she ever told us which squad she's in.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Yeah, I don't think anyone could have predicted how deep the conspiracy went. But now the most important thing
Right
is...
now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Oh my goodness, please, let me see
why don't
them.
you
Please,
check
let
on
me
your
see Orphe
teammates?
Magus.
After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Alright, just making sure. It is Magus, right? Not Magus, it's Magus.
I'll talk with Magus about our game
It's Magus. Alright, I thought I do. Magus Magasin. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out the Overseer is still active. Maybe something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumix's backing, but suddenly turning against them? Something fishy is definitely going on there. Yeah, they're about to accomplish their goal. When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. He even said no wonder something felt off back then. What the miasmic fiend? Did you tell Shifu? Thereafter, I mentioned running into a powerful monster. Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I also thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looked like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wefa Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shio and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Feroxis still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got good news. The temporary HDV setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Salem Bay. Alright, that's a load off of my mind. Anyway, don't worry about the things here. Go ahead and check on Naruto and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? They spelled hi wrong. They spelled hi wrong. Alright, at least you know that the Zenless Zone Zero translation is made by real humans, because they make mistakes. Way too many, but they make mistakes. Wait, why does it say Magus and not Orphe? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on! I'm willing to bet that Magus can take control of Orphe's body. So they'll swap places and stuff. Oh my gosh! There's a whole mech down there. Alright. This is, reaching levels of peak not that possible. Oh, that cool filter looks so good. Oh my gosh, look at that. Glorious! Alright, I know that Isolde's not actually part of the Obel squad, because Magus is the captain, if I remember correctly. Maybe look a nice dramatic photo of them from down here. I'm trying not to get like an Orphe upskirt. No, never mind, too late. My bad, sorry Orphe. Okay, you know what? She looks kinda awkward from this angle. Oh my goodness, the peak! Oh my goodness, I need this character. How big Seed is! Alright, crew. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Also, the music is really nice. Like a dire military situation. And I'm over here taking selfies. Oh, I wish it was voice acted. No, I wanted to hear what Seed sounded like. You hear flickering candlelight. It's wait, Soldier 11 doesn't get her name right. But she has like consistently called us flickering candlelight a couple times now. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Apple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Enna. Is Seed a Bangbu? A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait. I've heard this voice before. So she's Seed. What do you mean, so she's Seed? We've heard this voice before. Where? Is it a character we know already? Chat. Alright. I doubt it's this person. I really doubt it's this person. If it's Rain, though. If it's Rain... Oh my gosh. Like, that would be action. That would be, like, peak fiction, guys. If, like, Seed is one of the NPCs that we know already. Wait. No, hang on. Hang on. Okay, one second. We're theory crafting. Hang on, we gotta... Hang on, wait. What are the... Okay, it's Seed, right? Hey, what if... She keeps saying that she's like, she has these operations that she's doing, she's behind a whole bunch of stuff, and she won't tell us what's going on with her. Hey, all I'm saying, if she's a mech pilot, oh my gosh. Alright, now I'm like... Hang on, now I'm looking over all the NPCs, hang on, I gotta look over this. Now, it could be a Bangbu, because it went Enna, but... Let me just look over all the NPCs. See if there's a single one. It's somebody we know. Or, okay, when he said... I've heard this voice before. It could just be we were hanging out with Trigger and we heard it on the phone. I'm sure there's a hangout event that's like related to that. It could just be that. You've heard this voice before, huh? Okay, I give up, I know. I was going over a list of all the NPCs of who it could be. It might just be a Bangla, I'll be honest. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. What? Okay, hang on. So Seed Senior is probably this mech. And inside is a Bangbu? Hey, that's not what I meant at all. Two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Here's the thing though. Seed speaks with perfect speech. Like, I don't think that they're a Bangbu. I think they're mimicking a Bangbu. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal? Okay, so they're not inside the mech. Not in the traditional sense. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, so they're not inside the cockpit. In the traditional sense. But the proxies... Right, Faithin are the only ones that can connect to a Bangbu and wirelessly communicate in real time while the Bangbu is in the hollow. I can't imagine that they would have this mech wirelessly, like, completely wireless. Go into the hollow, because no one else has an attack. It's only Faithin. Astra got her hands on similar technology because she's famous. But it couldn't go into hollows. It can only stay in the city, and the connection was, like, really bad. So if I had a guess... And this means I'm cooked, by the way. So I'm using the Seed Senior... is this entire mech. And I guess Seed Junior, who is who we're talking to, that's how we're going to refer to them. I'm guessing Seed Junior is another mech of some kind of sorts. Not mech, another robot of sorts. A construct of some kind. And they either upload their consciousness into Seed Senior, or they plug in, like, their memory stick or brain directly to Seed. And so that way they're inside, they're quote-unquote inside the cockpit, or, and hear me out because we just did a Bang Boom Mech event. Sorry I'm spending so much time theory crafting. It's just I love the Obel squad, and I love throwing out these theories. I want to try and predict it. So in the Bang Boom Mech event, they made a cockpit for us that connected to Eos, who is inside the cockpit of the Bang Boom Mech that we did in that event that was just last patch. So another way they could say it is this is remotely piloted, but there's a moving, quote-unquote, moving cockpit that, like, follows closely behind with a person inside it. So it's kind of like an RC mech, if you know what I mean. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. As we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. She's merely keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Subian Temple. Thank you for saving them. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulder. She can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. Did that Soldier 11 and see leave? No! Oh man. Alice Poi has a lot to process. Yeah, no, she won't talk to us. finally managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But the tech user high. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. So they root like he was like it's nothing. They were torturing him. Monato just listened to Trigger. Roxy, you're here! Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Oh, okay, so I do know about Obel Squad, and never mind. Never mind. We know. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Allie! Do you think Seed might be another proxy? I don't think so. I think Seed is like just a specialist in technology. I think Seed is a person. But they have to use the mech. And it's not a mech in the traditional sense. So they're not inside the mech itself, but they're inside the cockpit for the mech. So, alright, this is gonna sound dumb. I bet literally it's literally this. Hang on. Alright. I bet it is literally this. These are Gundam pods. It's an arcade game where you control a Gundam. I bet it's literally something like this, where the real Seed, the person that's controlling the robot, is in a cockpit. But it's not inside the robot. And then as for the bangoo noises they're making, I think they're just quirky. There's a chance that... Okay. I'm gonna guess. So we said Seed Senior, so the robot is older. The robot might even have its own personality that shuts down when being controlled. Or maybe the big one, the Senior, is a construct that died, right? They don't function anymore. And then so it's possessed by some new blood or whatever, a rookie, or not a rookie, but like some. Also, one thing, it also might be, and maybe people might not like this, I think it would be cute, personally. But it could also be that Seed is like a much younger person, like a small character, a really small character. Like someone that can't be on the military field because they're basically a kid. So it could also be like they're just a super genius, like a genius technician that's really good at puppeteering this mech. And then so that's why Soldier 11 is like, oh, they're reliable, because it's like Soldier 11 knows that they're younger. Or it's a hot woman. That's a possibility too, you know. Chat. Oh, I just had an idea. If it is a cute character and they give the character like antennas on their head, horns, I legitimately, I will pivot. I know we're saving for Orphe. I will pivot and get Seed M6 instead of Orphe. I know that sounds insane. Assuming that Seed is not a Bangbu. Also, if Seed is a Bangbu, or that in the case of that theory, if Seed is a Bangbu, we're gonna 5-star the Bangbu. But also, that could also make sense where you pull for the Obel Squad Bangbu, which is the small Seed, and then you pull for the separate character, which is the big Seed, which is the big man. The C-Seed Senior or whatever. Naruto, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now. Wait, no. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komono, so you should lie down for a bit. Dang, he was getting by purely on like adrenaline. So now that he's out of danger, like the adrenaline is wearing off, and like he's realizing he's in a lot of pain. So when he like shrugged it off, he was actually in a lot of pain, but he didn't know. He was hurting. He was like, the adrenaline had him pumped up. To get the trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obo squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. See, that's what you would use black screen white text for. You know, like Mr. Komino, you also push yourself way too hard. Oh, no, you know, like Mr. Komino, you also push yourself way too hard. That's the actual way to deliver the line. Random homeless guy in the background. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in as often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but I still can't get over that trigger is like 30. Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you on my side, right? Oh, there you go. The Reese Master Bell. Here we go. How crafty of you, Proxy. They went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother. I was the first one to spot you, but Aether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. Oh, that's a key detail I didn't know. So, oh, okay. So she gets like really, like she does get a buff in her eyesight when she enters hollows. Okay. I like this. Maybe it's not a retcon per se, but it's them kind of establishing. It's establishing like how she conducts herself in her day-to-day life. That makes more sense. He still has like super senses though, but like it feels like her being blind feels a lot more like written with more nuance now that we know this detail. That like her eyesight is still really, really scuffed outside the hollow. She just has heightened senses due to military training. Special military training. And her I can see everything. I went blind, but actually I can see it all. You know, that trope is only in hollows. And that makes sense because it's ether vision. And hollows are rich in ether, so it's an environment that's kind of tailored to her condition. I like this extra detail they added. That may trigger a lot more interesting of a character. Imagine Grace meets Seed. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest, I'm still a little disappointed in the Grace meets Billy interaction. I needed that to be more, but at least they met and it was very funny and it was very entertaining. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Roxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komonel. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alright, time to talk to Alice. The reflections in the water of the hollow? Ooh, that is some nice reflections. Oh yeah, I kind of want to get a picture of Isolde and Magus / Orphe. I really... Oh, dang. Oh, this guy is tweaking. Alright, maybe... It's kind of really funny. There's a random, like, tweaking guy in the corner. Can I go in front of them? Take a picture? I'm part of the meeting, too. Ah, shoot. No, I can't. No! Alright, never mind. Orphe still looks too soft, though. Like, I really hope... I'm assuming when it's, like, it's labeled Magus, it is, like... She gets possessed by the gun. Because the gun is really aggressive. I love dual personality characters. I know it's probably not good to like put like basically schizophrenia on a pedestal like that. But dual personality characters are so fun. They're not fully realistic, but they're so fun to see in any form of media. So I'm really hoping it's like Orpheus, this shy girl, this rookie that can't really do anything right. But like she's compatible with Magus, which is the tail gun thing. Like clearly that's a mechanical tail, right? Even the horns might be mechanical, so like we don't know if it's like those are just like attachments, but like she's the only one compatible, and then so it's like they'll swap places. So like Magus will take over, and then now this character is no longer the clumsy one. They're like they're a monster. They're a force to be reckoned with. And it's like being able to swap back and forth. All right, let's stay away from the guy that's tweaking there. That's crazy that they just put him there. Maybe he's just drunk, but like when you put a drunk animation and then you loop it, it looks like you're tweaking. So you doing alright? Dad? Izuha? Oh, thank goodness this is voice acted. I'm upset that Seed's part wasn't voice acted. I really want to hear their voice. Oh, so you doing alright?
You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
Dang, a rather exquisite fold and crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed on the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
That means it's like, that's arguably a worse death, honestly. Like, he's a hero for saving Uzaha. And I'm sure Alice can be proud of that, right? But that means like the circumstances of his death, right? It's no longer, oh, he died in an accident. He was murdered. Didn't mean to dig up any more painful memories.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain.
You see, with how integral like these two other fates, Yuzuha and Alice, with how well their like lives are intertwined, like I wouldn't be surprised if they entered like almost like a immediately like, I mean they're kind of almost already there, but they entered like a sister relationship, or maybe even romantic. I like
my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha.
Yeah, like I said, she can be proud of this.
His last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away.
It's such a serious moment, and the belt is making this derpy face.
But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
That's true, yeah.
I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
You know, I'm thinking about it. Yuzuha was like, look at this is my lucky hairpin. See, it's this character that... And we're about the same age. You probably know who this... you probably recognize this character. Yuzuha grew up in a lab, which means she didn't know about the character until after. So she probably... Like, legitimately, she probably, like, searched up the show after. Like, one day when she was just holding on to the hairpin, she probably, like... She probably... searched it up, but then became a fan of the show because of that. So that show probably has a special meaning there, is basically what I mean. Actually, no, thinking about it now that we've done more of the story. Now that we've done more of the story, alright, Yuzaha's EP. This shot of her and Alice as kids. I can find it, hang on. That actually scared me. This part right here. It makes sense now what this is. And if you look at the background. Alright, she's a caged bird as he was experimented on. And what happened was, I wouldn't like Yuza probably sees Alice as the one that saved her too. Because the happenstances of events that led to Yuzaha's freedom, it was all because Alice dropped the hairpin by accident. She dropped the hairpin. Her dad came back to look for it and found a child sleeping inside the grade. Realized there was human experimentation happening. Dang, this shot is crazy! Oh my goodness, this got so much meaning now!
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Please tell me. Oh my goodness. I want a screenshot of. Wait. Hang on. I'm just testing something. Okay, never mind it. If I send BCs too. For a second, because I saw them look at the camera in sync. And I'm like, wait. That means that she's playable, but not. The NPCs do it too. Wait, and the Obel Squad up there as well. It kind of looks like Seed is saluting, but it's just binoculars. Hang on, can I go talk to them up there? Can I get like extra dialogue? Oh no, I can't. However, I can take a photo with them. This is a good photo. Wait, hang on, let me wait, I think triggers people's move. Maybe we can... Yeah, there's a moment where she looks kinda at us. Alright, perfect. Seed's model looks so good, guys. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. We're gonna pull Orphe, we're gonna pull Seed, but one of them is getting M6'd. 99% chance it's Orphe / Magus, because like this character with horns. She's cute, and cute is very important for me, alright? And I'm sure you guys have noticed I'm not like super duper into the hot characters. I still like them. I still appreciate that they're hot. But like cute is like Majustice for me. That's what makes me really like a character. Cause like I don't really look at these Like, I'm not super parasocial with, like, the characters in general. Seed's back looks like to rocket launchers? Wait, do they? I know, like, they got, like, arm cannons. Oh, never mind. There are no arm cannons. Never mind. I guess I was imagining it, but, 3 gates. And then Seed has, like, the number 3 plastered all over them. Those are definitely rocket launchers. There's no way they're not. Yes, if Seed, like, bends over and that's actually a railgun, oh my gosh. Guys, I will... Like, we're definitely gonna get Seed. I'm assuming Seed is in S rank. There's no way they make a character this cool looking. It's a nerf arm on Seed. It's nerf or nothing. It's a NEDF, which is like the new Eridu Defense Force. It does look like nerf from a distance, though. It's nerf for nothing. Avatar isn't an issue right now, but wait. What was Mega saying? So panic with all of us here, we'll definitely figure something out. They're not worried about combat part, but what are we worrying about? Okay, now I get the text box to spawn again. Maybe if I walk away and then walk up close. Oh, it's their identities. Oh, they can't be found out. Okay.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing 2 major obstacles.
Also, Magus's voice is at like a 20 out of 10. I love it. Again, right there is 99% chance I M6 Orphe instead of Seed. Alright, like the character inside Seed's design. Or not inside Seed, but like the pilot for Seed. Their design has to cook for me to M6. It has to cook, okay? Now, they do have an advantage, alright? Seed has the advantage. We've known about Orphe for a while now, alright? The initial hype of seeing her, well, it's not gone, right? It's definitely less, right? Seed is gonna be a brand new shiny character when they reveal them. Alright everyone, Obel Squad strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing 2 major obstacles.
First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or
There, I love Orphe. I love her so much.
This rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer.
No.
The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
That's so bad.
No other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
We can't take public transportation because it's
right
Obel
under
Squad.
Porcelumax's nose. That certainly is tricky.
Like,
With
will
all
be
the
revealed
recent
if you take
security
anything
checks,
public.
The cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumax.
We might have those actually.
High-level internal
Yo, we might
permissions within
just have those.
Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone
Oh,
we might be
wait.
able to work with.
Is Damien gonna come to the rescue?
Wait, do you mean
Yeah, he is
Mr.
Damien.
Damien Blackwood?
That's the thing. Damien was upset. He couldn't move up because Ferox and Lucro, or whatever his name was, they were in the way. And they were stuck on a pile struggling against each other. So like there was no room for Damien to crawl up. But if we take out Ferox, Damien can move up.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama.
Taking one out is big for him.
Chance to bring Ferox down. And if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now. And his profile picture is so dumb looking. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your pay range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take the lottery ticket off your hands. I'll leave for you near the upper cable car station at Philumites. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Hang on, this squad is... hang on. We're gonna need to take 3 of those 5 minutes to take a picture. Oh my goodness, everyone just looks at the camera. Peek! This is so peak, guys. We're saluting. Aye aye, Captain. Oh! My classic looks better. How about cool? I'm nostalgic. Alright now. What about vibrant? Alright, classic is the way. The squad, guys, the squad. Squad. I wish this wasn't your ZZZ logo. Oh, it's already been saved. Alright, good. There, I can't talk to any of them. What if I do this? Hang on. Also, I'm sure you noticed everyone except for Seed looked at the camera. And I take it the reason they did that is because this is the mall you're gonna see in combat. But the actual Seed is gonna be a person. The only reason we're not seeing them right now is because they're saving that as a big reveal. Do you think Sia and Billy may have some connections? I wouldn't be surprised if they were related in some form or fashion. I love the way her eyes are shaped. It looks so cute. She's so cute. I was even get one of her blinking. Hang on. Let me just see here. How does her animation work? I just gotta find the loop. Ah, I timed it wrong. Hang on. Nope, too early. Too late. Too early, hang on. Alright, now I need mid-blink, so it looks like you're squinting. We'll get it eventually, hang on. Way, way too late, hang on. There is like an actual physical delay of the camera in the game. It's like waiting for the camera to register that you clicked it. Okay, I messed up. Nope, too early, hang on. Too late. Too early. Too early. I'll get it, hang on. Ah, that was so close, hang on. Too late. Too late. Too early. Hang on, we'll get it, we'll get it. Dang, too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Alright, wait for the blink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Alright, wait for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is! It's actually the timing is a little off, but... Seed and Billy's eyes look similar. There is definitely a similarity. But I think that might just be how the robots look. But I could be wrong. I definitely think that Billy is more high-tech than Seed. Because Seed is big and clunky. Like, Billy is such a sleek and polished piece of machinery. I'm trying to get it so her eyes are slightly squinting. Just cause, like, eyes like that are... There's a lot more expression in it, so I'm just trying to get her while she's mid-blank. I need the perfect photo. I need it. I'll make it happen. See, we can get the moment where the light disappears from her eye, mid-blank. but it's not quite enough. I almost had it. Oh my goodness, I'm so close. I like almost have the timing down. I'm just slightly off. It's like, there's like 2 to 3 frames I'm trying to hit. So it makes sense that this is a bit rough. Yeah, because the blink animation is very, very quick. I know I'm stalling on the story. I want the spoiler really badly because you don't see Orphea very often. Oh, I thought he had it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. That's kind of what I was going for. I wanted it a little bit lower, but I think we're gonna have to just accept this. You did remember that Billy said that he's old pre-war technology? That's the thing. Billy is like super technological, right? Seed looks like Billy is like lost tech, right? Seed is like the current best tech, but it isn't as good as the original Billy thing. Thanks. His model looks so sick though. Like it says 03 on the back here. I actually like remembered it said 3 somewhere and I was looking all over the model but I couldn't find it. I'm like, I swear they said 3. No, it's 3 and there's 3 gates. I know what the 3 gates means, but pretty cool. And does Orphe have any like identification on her model? Not really. I mean, Megas has some text on the model. But I think I can just take a closer look with the camera. What does it say? Brujas. Okay. I think that means like a witch. If I remember correctly. Oh, there it is. There is her obsidian division. Like identification. Because all the other characters, their stuff says obsidian. And that says oboe. Obsidian division. Okay. Does Soldier 11 have anything like that? Like, she's the rookie of the group, so I don't think she'd have that kind of identification on her. Now that they're all sitting next to each other, you can really tell they're all the same faction. They all have, like, a black and the yellow, like, color scheme. I thought Soldier 11's outfit was orange, but it's just a very warm yellow. Because, like, Orphe has orange hair, and it's like, okay, that's orange, which means this is not. This is yellow. Alright, I wasted no time. Let's move out. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Damien's like, where is Belle? She promised to be here 20 minutes ago. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold, windy air helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all the Film Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
We're gonna take out Ferox.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yeah, that means you can move up the ladder. Means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
There's a solid opportunity right in front of you now.
That's right.
Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
You can climb up.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you.
Hey, that's if he's the one that like makes the public
shows
move.
People Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
Exactly. You look really good.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
If we're trying to sell it. Oh wait, we're trying to sell you on this plan. Alright, we're trying to sell you on this plan, so by all means. Alright, the risks ain't even nothing to worry about. They're not even gonna happen.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail?
We won't. Don't even think about it.
Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me.
Yeah, we'll just take the gamble.
Solid enough for me to go all in on.
Just take the gamble, it's fine.
For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now.
Hey, wait, that's how losers think. Hey.
Everyone.
Hey, that's how losers think.
Wait.
Oh wait, is Alice gonna entice him?
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Dang, wait, with the Rolex? Oh my gosh. He's like, yeah, money's not gonna faze me. I got money.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
That is a big thing to offer.
For free?
Yeah, you shouldn't have said for free. You should have said, I'll sell it to you. You would have agreed to just the opportunity to get it. For free is crazy.
You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year.
Wait, I need to see this. Hang on. You're giving away... Wait, don't wait. You're giving the patent rights. No, no. You could have cooked him and said you would have given Porsalumex. You would have waived all the patent fees. Why are you giving him the rights? That would have been huge for Porsalumex. Oh, we don't have to pay those fees anymore? We're the only ones that don't have to pay the fees?
In addition, acquiring Securing this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan.
I mean, dang, maybe I'm selfish, but she's handing away the patent for free is crazy.
So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Dang, it's not voice acted anymore. I'm gonna make the necessary preparations and we can meet at Pheloum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sweebian Temple first before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, and come up with a good enough excuse to send them far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Oh my goodness, Alice! They're poor after this. And they just gave up the whole patent. Actually, it was a verbal agreement. Unless he was recording, or there is no proof. We can just say no. We lose his trust though completely. Why does it say Magus now instead of Orphe?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you
Oh, he's
across.
coming with us? Okay, W. Damien.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else.
Oh, okay.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
That's fair. If we fail, we're cooked anyways, I'll be honest.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough.
Well, I mean, like, we can't really even judge him for this. It's like, if we fail, it's literally Jover, so he can try to save his own hide.
Alright. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled.
We're dead if we fail, so it doesn't matter.
Alice and Obel Squad.
Either we win or it's over.
Once Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on
Okay,
her
so
way to
she's
fight
gonna
the
arrive
Knights
and save the day at the very
Adding
end.
Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Yeah, because the Obel Squad is here under wraps. Okay.
Receptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Well, how's it going? Ready to head out? Alright, let's clean up. Let's do it. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of the Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh snap. Let's go, Soldier 11. Let's go, Trigger. Let's go, Orphe.
Target area reached. Operation start.
I hope we get to see them in action. My asthma here is thick.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier?
My musical skull, welcome, welcome.
Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
I love Magus so much. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Ready.
Holy peak team, here we go.
We're counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Surprise! Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Oh my goodness.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked. Hang on. Oh, my skulls have left me.
Copy that. I'll take
I'm trying to use Soldier 11, but she's actually kind of weak sauce. That flip is so cool. Wait, can I like look in there? Is that what this is? No. What's the point of going back there? I like how they're like delaying the enemy's bodies like fading away. Maybe it's a glitch, but like it's pretty cool. Dying thug. Yeah, you guys are. We're here to rescue you. Now what happened here? The monster that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the magic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Red. Right over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. Oh, he's dead already. His injuries were too severe. Roxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from the building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Okay. Well.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Okay, fine. I like how there's like monsters that we're supposed to intentionally ignore and leave alone.
Yeah.
And we probably can kill them, but not really adding anything. Wait. Is he in the way?
Yeah.
Or he was in the way. Alright, to the first floor. This story quest has been awesome so far though. Holy moly. Yo, I actually don't mind how long it is.
There are so many bodies in
Oh,
here.
everyone died? Oh my
Seems they're
gosh.
a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Blocked.
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Yeah.
Finally!
She looks so happy.
Saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
That looks like a regular gun to you?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please.
Okay, I
be
love
honest.
Orphe's voice.
What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen it before.
Oh
There
no.
was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl.
She probably stuck with Ferox because survival.
She's supposed to be a prisoner,
but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Alright, let's do it.
There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
I'm guessing, alright, Obel Squad goes on the explosives. Never mind, each one's here. Let's go.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Dang, you can see there, you can hear the urgency in her voice.
Explosives could cause immense danger. Splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
No, all the cool people are leaving. I mean, the Trigger is peak though, but
Mister, do you know
I want to see Seed and Nagus.
Yeah, I do.
And Orphe in
Can you
action.
show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I hope that Orphe looks less soft when Magus takes over. Cause like those cute round eyes are such a contrast. It would be great if like the eyes became sharper when Magus takes over.
It's so awful.
Oh, that person's dead.
These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Be careful. Don't fight head-on.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Oh, that's Kama. Small organism.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Can't run.
Yeah, it's fine.
The target's exposed.
Ragamu is still such a weird choice.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Well, that was a waste.
With the blade.
It's so sick.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh, finishing with that is so satisfying. Oh, it is Kama.
It really is Kama.
Well, that's a bad thing if Kama separated. I like how we're actually following him. Oh, here you go. It's gonna be a full cutscene, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh! She's soloing it? Yeshua, let's go! I knew they were gonna save her, but that's pretty hype the way they made Yeshua arrive. Oh, the hype! Oh, it's time!
Let's put an end to this.
Dang, alright. Holy hype!
I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
I'm taking a lot of miasma damage.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
I'll make it quick.
Spirit and form. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Here we go. Ooh!
Shadow. Evil shall be purged.
And hit it with the bada bing. Bada boom.
It's time to settle this!
The game got so loud. Oh, okay. The mid attack is crazy.
In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Draw a red circle to attack and detonate the miasma. Miasma pools. Oh shoot! Subvert the miasma fields from absorbing the miasma pool before its miasmic shield. Oh gosh. Alright, that's cool and all. Please, for the love of everything that is holy, do not put that in shield defense.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Infinite. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Swift yet still.
Sorry, it's
Clear
dead.
yet murky.
Hey!
Over here!
Alright, there we go.
I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
Oh, that's so sweet.
Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
They can't like sit on it for like 3 seconds? Oh my goodness, that's all the issue. I know they want to keep the video file down, so they cut it as soon as they can. But like they couldn't like rest on that sunset or on that like that sky for like 3 seconds.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Alright, we did all the cool stuff. Time for the budget to go away. We didn't even get to see the Oboe squad do anything cool.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
It has to move very carefully because there's bombs
To
everywhere.
investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Alright, well,
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories.
oh,
I
okay,
left
so
in
it
the
wasn't,
miasma to create it.
it wasn't exactly her
I'd
sister.
suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Which means they're not
So
dead.
that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving
Okay,
today?
so they don't
You're
need
planning to
Porcelumics
see her
anymore.
off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
There we go. That was hype. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Well, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on, Yusa just sent me a message. He said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Monata right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Oh my goodness, why are all the cats in this game like super chunky? Are they like constantly making new NPCs as the game goes on? Because like everyone, like literally all the characters look unique now. Like I didn't know that was a model before. Okay, this one looks familiar. Now it looks familiar, but like lots of them are new.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Ow. Okay,
At least
they
I've
were
stopped all my
really
part-time
beating on
jobs for
him.
now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Dang. That's how you get Alice to just put her phone on mute at nighttime.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can
Dang, they're
totally
really the
join
Scooby-Doo
us.
gang. It's the Scooby-Doo gang's origin story. I kind of love that. Like, they weren't really, like, established, and then we did the story, and that establishes them.
They got your weakness-wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Yeah, she's poor now. That's
Sure
unfortunate.
That's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked.
I still think you should have just waived the patent fees for Porcelain X.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's
Oh,
time
okay,
to
they're
let
good
some
then.
things
Okay.
go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and
Oh,
museums.
they're still rich.
But is it
Okay,
really
never
okay
mind.
with, you know,
Never mind, they're
Damien?
good.
If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
Wait a minute. Wait, did we play Damien? How did we trick him with the phrasing? We gave him the patent to it, right? Yeah, they transferred the anti-corruption medicine BAM to Damien. How is he tricked with the phrasing?
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Oh, that's what... Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. She said she'll give it up for free. She didn't say she'd give it to Porcelumax. She said she'd just give it up. So it's free for everyone. Never mind, I'd be pissed.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumax. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Okay, never mind, I'd be pissed.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated
He's
her.
surprisingly cool with it now. I mean, he gets to move up though, so he still benefited.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists.
Dang, he's
have all been
setting them
compiled.
up.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Yfe Peninsula.
Oh.
Yet, not a single one has been
That's
retrieved.
not good.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Oh shoot, here we
The
go.
map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Oh my gosh, this story goes deeper. I'm so hyped.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh, this is hype. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sweebian Temple. No, wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Oh, are your sister Kaede, Samir, and Uncle Baram at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I feel like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what the others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Yeah, because like, she was probably distancing herself because she's like, one day they're probably gonna come for me. All it takes is for someone to find out that ES07 is still alive and everything falls apart, but now that's a weight off her shoulders. Oh, right, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Dang, we didn't hide that? Oh, shoot. Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. I had no idea what the heck Krampus is. At least that means user house safety is good. If anyone is watching the VOD on YouTube, let me know in the comments below what the heck is Krampus. Without spoiling future stuff, alright? If it happens in 2.2, and you're watching like a month in the future, don't worry about it. We figured it out then. If it's something they brought up before though, just let me know. Never mind, they're gonna explain it right now. Krampus, what's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Topps' internal affairs, and she could be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, a Topps must be dead serious this time. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about me, Mamito. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on it or not too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Oh, Yuzel, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. Oh no, her grades are probably horrible. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Bill, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. So they're both horrible students. Yeah, see you during the break. There it is, it's done. Season 2, Chapter 2 was amazing. What the heck? I almost want them to go back and fix Chapter 1 of Season 2. Like, it's not inherently bad, there's so much fluff. They need to trim the fat, add some more full screen arts, add some more comics. I don't even think they need to add more cutscenes. I mean, more cutscenes would be for the better, but... Because, like, alright, if the game lets you skip to Phalum Heights, right? Then there's two beginnings for the game. The beginning of the game with Nicole and the Cunning Hares. And then Chapter 1 of Season 2, which is Phalum Heights, right? Phalum Heights. And both of those are very hard to get into. Chapter 1 of Season 2, like, you're bombarded with tutorials, you have to talk to all these NPCs that don't matter. Lots of it isn't voice acted, not because of strikes or anything, but because you're talking to NPCs that don't really need to be voiced. So they aren't voiced, and so it's like... A lot of this is like literally, I remember it started off so strong for like the first 10-15 minutes, and then there was like an hour and a half of just talking to people in tutorials. That's gonna scare away so many players. And in the very beginning with the Cunning Hares, it's a lot of story setup too. Like, I feel like both Season 1 and Season 2 have really scuffed starts. And so what I'm saying is, for the sake of brand new players, both Chapter 1... Both both Chapter 1s from Season 1 and Season 2 are rough starts. They really are. It's like it's gonna scare away new players, I think. Like, everything past that, you know, fantastic. It's so good, right? But I remember a lot of players, or like, Minecraft content creators were like, I'm gonna give ZZZ another chance in 2.0, and then they just didn't because no one was really talking about it. Because, well, you know, 2.0 wasn't like an insane, like, Like, the game itself got crazy good updates. They changed so much. But the thing people talk about, it's literally the main story. Like, alright, let's use Wuthering Waves as a comparison. Wuthering Waves is a fantastic open world game, right? But like 1.0 releases, it's glitchy, it's really scuffed. They have to compensate the players with so much to keep people in the game. And then the game is like super scuffed for the first couple patches. And then it gets better a little bit later with like the Shorekeeper patch. And then 2.0 happens, alright? They restructure everything. They make sure the story is popping off from the get-go. And personally, I don't fully agree with this, but they turn the open world exploration into a checklist. And that makes it very, very easy for players to hop in and do stuff. So like Wuthering Waves has a spike in popularity. ZZZ doesn't get a spike in popularity from its version 2.0. Everyone that's already here is just immensely satisfied, but like it doesn't really rise back from the ashes. And I think it's just because, you know, people didn't have much to talk about. Enjoyed the video? Alright, Bryson, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, we're not gonna do the Fantasy Resort event. We'll do that later, and some other day. But that was a fantastic bit of story. My goodness, I'm so impressed. Everything I complained about in like 2.0, they addressed in 2.1. I don't know if like this was... Because like remember, devs work ahead, right? I don't know if it's like they implemented the fixes right away after everyone put it in the survey, or these were all like they noticed it already and they were working on fixes for 2.1 and it was already implemented. Because remember, right, like they work ahead, right? I don't know, but this time they did a great job. It was very concise and to the point. The story was very quick. I don't know what's happening here. What is this? Okay. What the heck was that? A random overworld event? Alright. Oh wait, is it this? Okay, never mind. Pretty good, pretty good. I like that, I like that. See, I like stuff like that because it makes the world feel more alive. Alright, W story. I'm impressed. Now, am I gonna be pulling Yuzuha after that story? I still think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for leaks, or I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna wait for something. Cause like, if anything, all that time spent with the Obel squad, it made me really, really like them just more and more. I mean, they were already my favorite faction, next to the virtual idols, or the Angels of Delusion. And I only like the Angels of Delusion purely from an aesthetic standpoint. Well, actually, no, they talked about Utane, they teased her back in like 1.5 or 1.4. And so I kind of like have a little bit of hype in that regard. But yeah, so we're at 282 right now. 299 or 289. 340. No, it's 329. Uh, 329 plus 1200. That's like about 75 pulls. So we're at 400. Right? No. Yes, that is 400. You were 404 pulls. Okay. We're probably gonna get 100 pulls throughout the duration of this patch. So it'll put us at 500. Realistically, we're actually gonna... Because I have Internaut and I bought all this extra stuff. Well, realistically... We're probably gonna get 140-ish pulls from the patch. Okay, so... Well, we're at 404, right? So it's gonna be 540-ish. More realistically, I'm willing to bet we're gonna round up. I'm gonna say about 550, 560. By the time Orphe releases. And then during Orphe's banner... We'll probably get more. I think we can count on 80. So that's gonna put us at what, 630? Realistically, for being real, I'll probably swipe as well. I'll probably swipe 50 more pulls. Yeah, alright, so if I swipe 50 more pulls... So we're looking at like almost 700 pulls. If we include the signals you get from recycling. Probably more, like 750. Okay. I think that's more than enough, honestly. I really like Yuzuha's story. Alright, you know what? What do you say? One more 10 pull? I don't know one's here, but... maybe we have a lot of people here, I don't know. Screw it, what could go wrong? Oh, alright, well... That's too bad. Hi, Piper. Only one A rank is rough, but... Just like that. We restored one pull, boom. When does Shield defense reset? In 14 days. No, not supplies resets in 14 days. Shield defense replace gaff. Okay, it fixes itself tomorrow. It resets tomorrow. Okay. Well, we put in 20 for Yuzuha. I think we're good. We're at like what, 394 pulls right now. Actually, wait. Let's get the real math. Hang on. 12, 6, 10. Divided by 160. Okay, that's 78 pulls. So we actually have like 3 more than I calculated. chat. Oh. Because I'm not streaming ZZ for a week. You know what? Our luck may have been bad today. But fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold. So I'm going to choose to believe. ZZZ gives us everything we want. So I believe. Devs, listen, right? Oh my gosh, Piper scared me. Piper scared me. It's okay, we'll do it. We'll just win. Here we go. I'm terrified. Oh my gosh, please. Let's go! Oh my goodness, we won. We won! Let's go! We take those! We take those! We win! Oh, it's alright. Now we just say for Orphe. Let's go. Let's go! Very nice. I can't be too loud. It's the middle of the night. Alright, we lost all that pity, but I think we're okay. I think it's fine. We'll just get earlies.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I'm pretty happy about this, guys. I'll admit. I'm pretty happy. Z does not disappoint. I'll be taking Kaboom the cannon. Dang, it's like we could just use this one and give everyone energy. Oh, since she attacks from off-field, she probably likes Weeping Cradle. We only have the one though, so I don't really want to take it from Rena because I actually use Rena. I guess we just use Kaboom the cannon. Alright, well, we're gonna have to farm that. That's okay. Probably wants like a lot of attack percent, right? Oh, she found what's anomaly proficiency too. You're one with a lot of anomaly. No, it's just a bunch of crit ones. Alright, well, we'll take this, I guess. Well, actually, wait. Nathan's Melody 2-piece is probably good, right? Wait. Ooh. Who's supposed to have that? I don't know. Alright, well. This needs to be attack percent, doesn't it? Ah, man. Oh, we won. I guess we don't have to disquarm. We want attack, I'm assuming, right? Let's see here. Crits and attack increase equal to 4% of user's initial attack. Yup. Yup. We need attack percent. We're giving her so much crit by accident. There's one that we equipped on here. Actually, wait. Let's enhance this, see where it goes. Let's max it. Oh, that rolled pretty good. Hey, thank you for the hollow. Not the hollow, the follow. I'm sorry, I read your name and I saw the H. But thank you for the follow, Hash and Ow. LLL, but that's okay. Alright, we'll just max this one out as well. Oh hey, it worked out good. Alright, all attack percent, baby. Is there anyone else that's like... and doesn't need the crit? I feel like attack percent's is more important than anomaly proficiency. Alright, we don't have to disc farm for Yuzaha. And I have 1,000,000 mats, because I was kind of pre-farming, but not really. I was semi-pre-farming. I don't have enough. Alright, darn. I can't believe we just won a 50-50 like that. Actually diabolical. Alright, I heard she has to like level up everything. Well, luckily we've been pre-farming. Not even for her, I just needed physical stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to farm everything. Luckily, I didn't use my energy yet, so... let's just do this real quick. Yeah, I can't believe we won the 50-50 like that. You know what? Fortune favors the bold.
Allow me.
Concealed attacks are hard to block.
Disappointing.
Let's make this quick.
I shall refine
There we go. Very nice. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to do. Actually, that was overkill. Alright. Hey, it'd be nice if we got ourselves another Soldier 11. It'd be nice if we got ourselves another Soldier 11. It would be nice if we got ourselves another Soldier 11. Aye, well, we tried. Maybe we couldn't tempt fate enough. Oh, yippee! Another tape here. So we're at 311 plus 78. So we're at 300. We just lost the pity. Which is a pity that we lost the pity. However... Oh, wait. I don't know what to sacrifice the temple. Hang on.
Wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Alright.
Hear a summer story? Get changed. We're going diving together.
Alright. We just sacrificed a temple. We just sacrificed an entire temple. Heck, it's season 2, chapter 2. Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more story? Or is that the... Is that the event? Alright, if there's an epilogue, let's go do that real quick. Let's just go do that real quick. I thought we were done, but there's more. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to see something. Come on, tell me. I have got your back. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And you answered everything so smoothly just now. Like you prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Alright, what happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. You didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. Is there anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, can you get me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? It's an old recipe from Yunqui Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. These boost blood circulation and help work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. Or I guess there's more story. Also, thank you for the follow, Spaghetti and you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been going pretty consistently as of late. I'm really proud of that. Thank you, everyone. Small shop, big flavor. Care for a Tin Master special? Yeah, actually, give me that. Alright, where's the Wu-Tang root at? I just need more energy because we're about to farm a little bit. Luckily, we don't need to farm any discs for Yuzuha. We got a full set ready to go for her. Chobu is near the shop entrance. Is he having medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bond remains strong. You're Shifu's generations of disciples. You practically watched them grow up, you know? That's such a shame that about young Yizhang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Xingming sword to save Wi-Fi Peninsula. The Xingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Xingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunqui Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready, so please take care. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a crazy teaser. That's a crazy teaser. That was for a character. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, we're just gonna open up the Season 2 teaser. Just for a moment, hang on. It's muted, right? Alright, so we don't know who this is yet. Word on the street is everyone's saying that's the Void Hunter. So everyone started saving for that, I guess. Alright, so we got Alice already. Hey, Zuha. Damien has so much aura here. I don't know what's going on with him. That's like the basic NPC outfit though, so he's probably not playable. But clearly this little bunny really likes him. There's Orphean Seed. Alright, the Exaltus. You see, in chapter 1 of season 2, when we fought this person, the Overseer, a Neverak. Alright, I thought, by the way, I forgot who Neverak was up until they reminded me they reminded the player in such a natural way. I didn't feel dumb or disrespected. It was really good. They didn't just say, oh, Neverak is the Overseer. They like brought it up in a very natural way. I'm like, oh, that's who it is. Oh, okay, I remember. But, when we fought Neverak in episode 1, chapter 1, I was like, really? We're doing it this early? And then they died, but then the plot twist was they didn't die. Which was pretty sick. Sarah hasn't been revealed yet. Alright. So they said the Xingming sword has a new user. Right here. They were really, really teasing this character. And if you look, the hair looks a little similar. And I think they mentioned, I don't know where it is, but I think they mentioned that Yishuan, maybe it was just a Twitter post I saw, but Yishuan has a sister. So I'm like, is his sister the new user of the Xingming sword? That means she's gonna be like a really important user. And then if you bring this back up, the expert challenge, they talk about, later they talk about, next agent you're in charge of, and they said super powerful on-field DPS. Usually looks kind. Martial arts off the charts. So I think they're talking about Yishuan over here. Right? Alright, and then before this, can you give us a sneak peek at what weapon the next agent you're working on will use, right? And this is a team that's working on a future unit. This isn't the next agent, this is the next agent that this team is working on. Remember, they have multiple teams working on different agents, which I don't know how they balance when it's being passed along so many different teams. But that's okay. Alright, so this agent also uses a sword as their weapon. Though their swords are different, as is the way and style in which they wield their swords. What I can say is the next sword, or not, what we say is that the sword the next agent uses is a really, really big sword. It's one that is 3 times its user's height. But due to some reasons, this sword can't unleash its true potential yet. I think they're talking about the Xingming sword. But once it does, it'll transform into an ultimate weapon of mass destruction. It's the Xingming sword. I thought... I'll be honest, I fully believe. I thought he was talking about this character, this bunny character. I mean, it looks more like an axe, but like, you could... If you could like flub it and say it's technically a sword, right? Like, you could get away with that, right? So I thought they were talking about this character. But no, they're talking about this character. So everyone get excited for issue 1's sister. I don't know what her name is, but there we go. I'm gonna pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. And he's not sleeping well because he knows the dangers of the Xingming sword and the fact that it chose his sister. It's all coming together. I'm here for some Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does it really take that long? Young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows up by the water and wants used as medicine. Locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Using Wu-Tang root as medicinal isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Dude, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian float patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that the older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. You're the best, senior. Let's go then. They're gassing up these characters, the build-up. Oh wait, that's so hype. Dang, I should have waited before I pulled Yuzuha. They're about to hype up. They're about to hype up a whole new character. It's fine. I'll have enough fulls, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, Salem Bays is down there. It's part of the same map. I was looking for like a thing that said Salem Bay, but no, it's just part of the same map. That's cool. Hey, Milo and Dante, they meet up. Hey, Bella, what brings you to Salem Bay? I'm looking to buy some Wu-Tang root. You know where I can get some in Salem Bay? You need some Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though. That stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Well, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Well, if they might be healthy. It's in a box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! There, thugs. Watch out. They're centipedes. So will giant centipedes land on Melo's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instantly rush to help. Senior Yi brushes centipede off with his sleeve. But you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bud on your wrist. Ow! Not long after. Ouch, a big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. Well, I'm glad you didn't get bitten. You're quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Ah, that sucks still. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will make it feel worse. Oh. Belle. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first, I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you did meridian flow patches and you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? And he's gonna be like, I get it, it's my sister. I remember the reason why I know he has a sister. Because in JP, on the Japanese post for the teaser, they posted all the characters' voices, and one of them was another character with the name Shi-Yuan. Or however you pronounce it. So I assumed it's his sister. You could ask you something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise, don't worry, my lips are sealed. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Ian Hu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Is she also a disciple of Inqui Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats her wounds and helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. I'm seeing a pretty cute dynamic here, guys. This is really cute. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to the Suibian Temple. Because it's like, it's literally a mirror. Wise is going through the same thing that Yishuan went through. Having a character named Yishuan and then having a character named Yishuan is pretty rough for me, but they're going through the same thing, and then so he's seeing the repeat. Belle is more talented because we picked Belle, of course. It would be the opposite, right? If we were playing as Wise, I'm sure Wise would be more talented, but this is a really cute bonding moment because, like, as fellow disciples, they're kind of seeing that they have somewhat of a similar sibling relationship. Thanks, Belle. Come hang with us again sometime. So they're gassing up his sister. That's insane, guys. Oh, we're just gonna give them directly to Wise. Darn, we're gonna have to embarrass him. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had snuck the records on the HUD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. That he's covering for us! W.E. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry. Oh, actually, no, I think the family name is Yi, so there was another character named Yi something. I think he's Shiyuan. I'll remember. Well, flippin'... You know what? No, they post too much on their Twitter. I was gonna go to their Twitter and scroll through all their stuff to try and find it, but maybe after. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? I heard about it from Senior Yin Hu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yu while getting herms? Come to think of it, Senior Yu did mention he has a sister. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Hey, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out by. Wait, does that say Divination Doggo? Not Divination Dog, Divination Doggo? I'm taking a picture of this. I'm saving it too. Look at the big cat. The cat's huge. Alright, so I guess we never brought the herbs back to... We never brought them back to Fufu, but I'm guessing Ishiwan took him. Then we maxed it out immediately. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, look at that. Batteries. Oh, we're storing these up. 35? Oh, nice. Nice. Our account is chilling.
Let me wanna hear a summer story.
Alright, what's the most important ones? Basic attack, okay. Okay, and we don't have enough to max it, but that's okay. Oh, we have 760. Yeah, we have 716 of those things. Alright, let's just bomb this boss until we're out of stamina. Heretic Jester. Oh, he's not a weekly boss.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
All right.
Wait to hear the sound of this. Let's fire it up.
Let's try it. Let's try it out. Disorder team. We got 2 physical units, right? So we can use the gun bang boo. Dang Volver. Actually, I could even use the Sons of Cowd on bang boo.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's build up the stacks. Alright, here we go. Alright. I don't know how hard this boss is supposed to be, so I can't tell if that's a huge improvement. Yeah, we're gonna return to upgrading real quick. Give this the good old boost. Let's bring a boss. Alright, I think it is.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Alright, Heretic Jester. Alright, I think we swap Piper and Bernice. Cause we're not getting that many disorders. So we're gonna use Yuzaha to improve the Bernice application. And then Piper will just stay on field.
Bernice. Better buckle up. My turn. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Woo! Woo! Backup is here. More fire.
Alright, we'll just do this.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Into Bernice, into Bada Bing.
Buckle up. About to heat up. Roadkill.
Very, very nice. Alright, I think we can do one more time. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I don't like this game too much, guys. Whenever we stream it, we're here for so long.
My turn. Red light.
Oh, I put down the shield too quickly.
You kids are bursting with.
Alright, ultimate.
Now.
That was a waste of an ultimate, that's okay.
Ready for a fiery feast? Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
That's so hype.
Keep your eyes wide open! Pedal to the metal!
That is so hype. The flippin', the ultimate into the slow motion chain attack explosion. That's so sick. Alright. At least we got a new character to play with until Orphe comes out. Hi Phoenix, welcome back. Thank you for the 1 bit, I appreciate it. Even the ittiest bittiest support helps.
Let me finish my. I can't wait
Also,
to
it's
hear
funny.
the sound of
I
the sea.
find the 1 bit thing hilarious. That's why it's allowed. That's why there's a notification for it. It's just funny to me. Alright, let's see if we can do this one now. Notorious Hunt. Fancier. Weak against ice. Resist physical. 7 watch streak, let's go! Alright, we're gonna change the team comp.
Number 0. I standing. Only the brave will win. That's me! This is the path I follow.
So like, what if I...
Can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
What if I do this? How OP is this? Like, how OP is this? I wonder. Well, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Weakling.
Okay, out of curiosity, 1 second. A 2000 attack buff. 105 crit damage buff. Wait, let me see here. Let me yeah, so Graceful and Dante plus 1200 attack. Infinity Wish 874 attack and damage plus 15%. I want to place to everyone. Okay.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's dead. He got murdered. Oh my gosh. Now let's do it again. Let's do it again. I mean, at the very least, forming all way easier. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. It's actually a bit too loud for me.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Oh my gosh.
Victory, the only option.
Here you go, bada bing. Bada boom.
Got a summer surprise!
We're fighting with her, and I want to get a cool wipeout screen. Darn, I was trying to wipe out with Yuzaha. That's okay. Can you clean the dirt under Alice's sneakers and use his sandals and donate to you for it? Hey, I'll take whatever donations that you're willing to give, but at the same time, maybe it's not my place to sell the dirt under Alice's sneakers and use her sandals. But you know, that's how it is. Well, so welcome, Tifaluno. Or is it Tifalunu? Tifaluno sounds a little bit cooler though. Welcome. I need 3 of these. Well, can I just get them from the Outpost Logistics? Curses! Alright. Alright, so... oh, we got 1 more of these left, so... when the weeklies reset. This is like such a broken team. Do I swap out like Astra for something else?
About to shine.
Is that gonna be like good? We could do Rena. See if that works.
I'll follow your instructions.
Actually, I wouldn't even go as far as to do Yuza into Rena.
One at your disposal.
Alright, let's try this. Here we go.
No room for mercy.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let's ride the
Alright, the flow of this team is good, but we're out of energy already. It's very energy hungry.
Don't freak out now! My heart is a mirror.
I can be everywhere.
Got a summer surprise!
There we go. Come on. Cool wipeout. Yeah, that's so sick. I love it. I love it. The explosion behind the back launching her forward is so good. I actually don't feel like waiting for more of that, so let's do this. Got the character and the skin, went all in. Yeah, after all it's saying, oh, I'm gonna skip, I'm sitting for Orphe, we just got her. I was like, I'll just swipe $100 when Orphe releases, and that'll make up for it. That's actually that's the logic. I said I promised I'd spend $100 in the future.
My blade is already sheathed.
The team is doing good. This is like an experimental team. Actually, wait, let me look at the detailed stats real quick. I think I have Rena built wrong.
Yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, I have a crit build on here. I should have given her some anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. If I did that, then she'd be really good here, but I didn't.
You cannot stop me. Are you feeling it? Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. I swear on my blade. It's over. Can you see me? Your life is but one step away. I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
I was actually expecting her to do more damage, I'll be honest. No, don't do. Ow! It's fine. Alright, that didn't kill it. Yo, relax, camera! Oh my gosh. Are we doing everyone's builds? Oh, that's a lot of work. Alright, I think we need to do it one more time. I'm gonna actually change the team though. The cam goes hard. The zoom in was diabolical, I have to admit. Alright, one more. Alright, this team is alright.
Yes, all accounted for.
Let's see here. Maybe Sokaku? Yuza into Sokaku. Sokaku applies ice to this, and then they're applying ice, and then we apply frost, and then that disorders. Alright. You missed the Astra team? How fast is that one? With the arena, I feel like if you build arena for anomaly so that you can actually apply electric really fast, I feel like that's actually really strong because you get the pen ratio buff from her.
Kama's itching to jump in.
Now see if we can get some disorders in here. There's a frostburn. And he died. Alright. Phase 2. Okay, I see.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Alright, into this.
My heart is a mirror. I'm unstoppable.
Was that a disorder or a frostburn? That whiteboard screen was sick. And I think that's enough. We can return to upgrading. The attack boost as well? Yeah, no, it's really good. Gary gives epic end screens? Yeah. Alright, so... I think we can consider Yuzuha built now. Dang. Yeah, though they didn't take very long to build her. Everyone's built already! I want to keep playing the game, but... I built everybody already. Oh, wait. It's level 20 W Edge, never mind. Oops! She's this good, and the W engine's only level 20. Alright, let's go, Alright, I'll use some energy for this one. I didn't realize it was not, it's not built up yet.
I can help you ward off
The anticipation.
Wanna hear a summer story?
To Bernice and the Piper. This team works really good. I feel like I have like a legit good disorder team now. Like, Caesar was doing pretty good for this team, but Yuzuha increases that anomaly application. And it's just a little bit of the extra boost we need.
Have a rest, Bernice. Come as into here, then. Not even close.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Yuzuha is fun. I'll admit it, Yuzuha is fun. She did all that, just like... with a level 20 W engine. Well... this level 40 is fine for now. If she reaches 3,000 attack, she grants the full attack buff to all squad members. Alright, 2,630. Just to test it, let's just borrow Lucy's real quick. Oh, okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're fine. We're hitting 3,000 attack. Well, if he maxes it out, of course. I'm gonna keep it on Yuzuha so that I force myself to max this out. Because if I give it to Lucy, then I'll just procrastinate and then not level it up. And then Lucy's gonna be like unusable for that entire duration. At least to 4 at least. Alright, we just save for Orphe now.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I think we'll save up a bit. And I know tomorrow, I guess it's today now, we're supposed to stream Xenoblade Chronicles X. At least that's what I have listed on the schedule. Did I put the schedule on Twitter? I think I might have only put it on Discord this week because I was a little absent-minded. But I think we'll do art instead. I think that's the plan. Gosh dang. WZZZ stream, guys. Every time we stream ZZZ, it's just his absolute... It's peak fiction, it's just great, it's a blast. I don't know how I won my 50-50. We got Yuzuha now. Alright, just for the sake of appreciation. Oh, she has like a really unique walk cycle, or run cycle. You know what? Her chest is smaller than I thought. Now she has a swimsuit on. Cause like she's like the same height as Nicole, I believe. And Nicole is a lot more. Yeah, I'm just pointing this out because yeah. I mean, Ashi, yeah. Okay, they're not the exact same height. There is a height difference, but don't care. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. I don't know what they're running animation. The little tanuki in the back is pretty funny looking. This is a diabolical skin, though. That is diabolical. Alright. We're saving now. Right now we have about 400 pulls. Not quite, a little bit underneath that.
Let me finish my cup of hot
Alright, so
water.
there's 79. Or no, there's 70, 77. Not 67, because we sacrificed a temple. I think, right? Wait, let me do the math. Let's math, because I have a bunch of monochromes. 11,260 divided by 160, which is how much a pull costs. Okay, we have 70 pulls there. 70 plus 29. So 99 pulls. 382 pulls. We have 382 right now. So by the end of the update, we're gonna have... I'm assuming we get 150 this update. Because so far every update, it's been like 140 plus. But this update is 1 week longer than normal. So I'm gonna round that up to 150. 150 pulls. Alright, so if I'm at 382 plus 150, right? So that's gonna be 530 or so pulls. Okay. Then I swipe. I plan to swipe for 50 more pulls. So that puts us at 580. Okay, that's pretty good. Then I have all of the A ranks maxed out. So every 10 pull, we're getting like a pull back from the signals. Because there's a minimum 1 A rank every 10 pull, but we're gonna get more than that. So we can assume 20 of these signals back, these residual signals back every 10 pulls minimum on average. If it's 580, that's going to be 58 minimum pulls. That's going to put us at 638. Okay. Okay, that's sounding good. That's sounding good. We're at like 638. Then we have the half that is... Because we're saving for Orphe. That's the plan. I want the M6 Orphe. I'm assuming she's next. We don't know yet. The drip marketing is not out yet. But... So 638. Honestly, we can I'm gonna be clean. If we're being real, we can, because we're gonna be pulling all on one banner, we're gonna be getting dupes of S ranks. And when you get a dupe of an S rank, how many signals do you get from that again? If you get a dupe S rank, how many signals do you get again? You get 40. Oh, that's kind of mid actually. I thought it would be more than 40 signals. Okay. If you get a dupe S rank, I have every standard character already because my luck sucks, but... So we're getting 20. Times 2, so it's 40. So every time, we can assume we're getting, at minimum, 10 S ranks with that 630. Because we're going to be getting at least a couple earlies. So that's going to be 20 pulls right there. Yes, that's 20 pulls. Okay, so we're 630. So that rounds up to about 650. Alright, 650 is not bad. I don't know if that's enough to M6 though. Especially because we have no pity now. But then we also have the duration of Orphe's banner. So that's gonna be... If we have the duration of Orphe's banner, assuming she's first half, that would be 20 pulls. Just from daily and internet membership. Plus we get events early on. Plus a login bonus. I think we can actually estimate about 70 pulls. So we're looking at 720 pulls for Orphe total. But we want to have leftovers because I'm assuming Seed is right after Orphe. And I'm assuming Seed is in S rank. And if Seed is in S rank, then we need to be able to secure Seed right after. So ideally, we don't want to burn through all 720 pulls. But I think 720 is enough to M6 here. That we have to be really, really unlucky to not M6 with all that. But I think that's the plan. That is the plan right now. So it's 720 if I swipe. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a... I don't think I'll swipe more than once. Because it's like 100 USD for just the one swipe. And that's gonna be 50 pulls. Because I don't have the double top up bonus anymore. And I'm not like a super whale, it's just I really like Orphe's character. So this time I actually did splurge and put a bit of money into the game. Wait, how many polychromes is 720 pulls? Wait, 720 times 160... 115,000. Okay, so... That is less than I thought. I think that's enough to M6. I think that really is enough to M6. If we win a lot of the 50-50s, then we're good. If we win if we win 50-50s, we're chilling. If we get earlies, we're chilling even more. And I feel like with how many pulls we're putting in, there's gotta be at least 1 or 2 earlies. And then also, the W engine, we do have a lot of pity there, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we're good, honestly. Well, I mean, we're gonna be playing ZZZ like next week. I'm gonna do the event. Oh wait, it's not even a thing yet, is it? When does the summer event start? That's the wrong button, isn't it? Is it this one? Okay, no, it's not this one. Ooh, a polychrome. Is it notices? Okay, it's under notices, my bad. When does the summer event start? Oh, it starts like tomorrow. Okay. It's in 7/17. Okay. So it starts like tomorrow. Okay. Then yeah, I guess we just I saw the bunny. He's up next. Wait, what do you mean? You mean Alice? Orphe, someone else said. Orphe is the... I'm talking about next patch. So Orphe is the like the orange hair character from Obel Squad. That's like the character that I like immediately fell in love with when at that first glance. Like that is like, probably my favorite character in this game. So we're gonna be skipping Alice. Even though I'll be honest, even though like after seeing Alice in the story, I liked her a lot more than I thought. Like I really liked Alice. Go to the Talking Tail? Yes, that's Orphe. Orphe and Nagus. That is the one with the talking tail. That is indeed who I'm saving up for. So I'm assuming, because they teased her a lot in this patch, I really think she's next. I really do. Especially because, like, when they showed the characters originally in the 2.0 livestream, the early characters, they showed Yuzuha, then they showed Alice, and then they showed Orphe. So I'm like, Orphe is probably pretty soon. So we have a whole patch to save. Plus the 20 days of that character's banner, which would happen at the start of 2.2. That's why it's rounded up to 720. We're not gonna have 720 pulls at the beginning of that patch. We're gonna have more like 650-ish. Around there. Well, actually, no, it's gonna be like 580, 590. But us pulling, the more A ranks we get, the more we can refund the signals, the residual signals, into getting more pulls. And at a minimum, because I have every single character at A rank already, and minimum, it's going to be an extra 60 or so pulls. Actually, realistically, it's probably 70 or so pulls. And the reason is because there's gonna be dupe S ranks. So we're gonna attempt to M6 Orphe at the beginning of that patch, and if we fail, then we're gonna attempt again at the end of her banner. But I think the 650 will be enough. I'm pretty happy that I was able to get Yuzuha. She did actually open up a lot of team comps for me. At the very least, Deadly Assault got a whole lot easier.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh wait, there's physics on this screen?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh, that's diabolical. I like how the sticker is holographic under her eye. So cute.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I am really curious. They didn't explain these on her head. Are they the Bluetooth headphones or are they like hearing loss implants? I am curious. Oh
Summer
wow.
story? Where are we going? There's no class today.
What a cute character.
Wait to hear the sound of the sea.
They look like headphones. The big thing is like... What's here? Cochlear implants. Here we go. Here's the Shutterstock image. So these are cochlear implants to help with hearing loss. Right? So it's literally... It goes up there and I'm like... that's the same thing, but it turns into an AirPod. So I'm like, I don't know. Did they change colors? They did.
There's no class
She's got
today.
pink ones for her swimsuit.
Wait to hear the sound of the sea.
There were waterproof version, maybe.
Got a new ghost story to share? Wanna hear a summer story?
Oh, there's physics on her little... like, anklet thing. That's cool. Yo, I never, like... It's really hard to, like, make swimsuit outfits really interesting. Because, like, usually it's not that much clothing, right? But I feel like they've done a really good job of, like, having a lot of things on the character. Like, there's a bandage, there's anklet. They put the little strap. They give that physics, too, so it's something to catch the eye. Thigh strap, and then there's thigh squish. He's got an armband and a little bracelet, another bracelet. Sunglasses for the fun in the sun. Like, they added a lot of stuff to the skin to keep it interesting. Now, nobody going swimming would actually worry this much, of course, but... It's a gacha game. I'm just... They did a good job.
Can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Alright, thank you, Yuzuha. Very cool. Alright, time to start stockpiling. We put in about 30 pulls into the... We put 30 pulls into the batter. We lost our pity, so we did have to go to soft pity. We didn't lose the 50-50, but the pity's gone now. We won the 50-50. So really what was lost was about 80 pulls worth. That's a little rough. And then... Actually, no, we lost about... Yeah, we did lose 80. We lost 90, because I immediately bought the skin right after with monochromes. So that is a little bit of a setback, but I think we can make up for it. Okay, I think that's enough ZZZ for today. We built up Orphe, we pulled her, we did all the story. That was a lot of fun. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so... How many viewers? We have a lot of viewers on Twitch right now. Well, a lot for me. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Alright, let's see if we can raid anybody. If you are on Twitch, alright. Here is your raid message. If you're on YouTube, well, just leave a like. I mean, maybe we don't have that many viewers on YouTube right now, so we can't really raid anyone. But for Twitch, let's see who we can raid. Is there anyone I'm following that just happens to be streaming right now? Well, the answer is no. No, all the people that like stream at this time are people that like I've kind of gradually fallen away from. We've drifted apart dramatically. Maybe we can raid a ZZZ streamer. Oh no, they're all Japanese because it's the middle of the night. which means it's like daytime for them. Or like afternoon, I guess. It's not even the middle of the night, it's actually early morning. Well... Dang, there's no one to... Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Maybe we just don't raid anybody. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe we just end the stream. Maybe that's the wave. Yeah, you know what? That's it, I guess. Alright. Anyway, thank you for doing it again. I hope you all have a good one. Alright, thanks for the stream. No problem. Now we're gonna stream again later tonight. It's probably gonna be art. I said it was gonna be Xenoblade X. We're gonna hold off on that. I need to get some art done, so we're gonna stream art tonight. So I will see you all in like a couple hours. In like 12 or so hours. Probably more than that. Let's say 14 hours. I'll see you all in 14 hours. Well, yeah. Hi, Exianha. Or Exianhan. Welcome, welcome. You arrived just in time for me to end this stream. But you know what? I appreciate you stopping by. Or maybe you were here the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot of people that like to lurk in my chat, which I appreciate you all. If you're a lurker, I appreciate you. How am I today? I am doing pretty good. We started the stream with Uma Musume, to which I had the worst pulls of all time. And then we started ZZZ and the story was good and I feel a lot better. And then we got the character in ZZZ, so I'm a lot less butthurt here. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go recharge. Well, actually, I'm gonna go and buy Donkey Kong Bonanza just so that I get my pre-order. And then I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna recharge, and then we're gonna stream. And then we're gonna do some art. So I hope you all look forward to that. You finally rolled Miyabi? Let's go! Miyabi is huge. Such a big buff to the account. Very, very important. I would say like, oh, she's so strong and good for the account, but I'm like, I think she's kind of just needed. I think I've just come to the conclusion that you need Miyabi on your account if you want to fully complete all the endgame. You can do it without her, but it is so hard and you have to be so try-hard to do it without her that it's like you may as well just get Miyabi. Sadly, you cannot roll the W engine. Well, okay, so you don't need her W engine, but you can give her an anomaly W engine because she wants crit. So if you have a W engine that has crit rate or crit damage on it, for like anything, it can be an attack engine, you can give that to Miyabi and she'll work with it. One thing that a lot of people have, not everyone, but a lot of people tend to have the Steel Cushion, which is Nekomata's W engine. If you have this, alright, when it's fully leveled up, it's 24 crit rate. This ability says, let's give this to Miyabi. Another thing that lots of people have, I think Ellen is holding it right now for me. Yeah, a Marcato Desire. You can also just give this to Miyabi and she'll work with it. She won't be like the be-all end-all OP unit that she could be with her W engine, however, she will be as strong as any other DPS, if not still a little bit stronger. But yeah, just give her a crit rate engine, or a crit damage engine. Just make sure she has enough crit rate to crit, because she's a crit damage dealer that also does anomaly damage. She does everything, so that's kind of her strength. It's just constant supply of damage. If you can get good crit rolls, and yeah, you're chilling. You can make up for the not having the W engine with like raw substats, which it's a lot of work, but that's okay. But yeah. The reason I'm like she's like a must-have for the account. Here, actually, I'll even just go there right now. Alright, so you don't have to get 9 stars in this game mode. You don't? Alright, I complain about it. This is Deadly Assault. It's one of the endgame modes. Last time we attempted to do it without Miyabi. You only need 6 stars to get all the polychromes, which is the important part. So it's like he's not needed for the account. You don't have to get the 7, 8, and 9 star reward. Alright, so when I said Miyabi is like, oh, basically a must pull, you don't need her. But if you want to max out the end game for the flex, you kinda need Miyabi for... You kinda need Miyabi for this. Alright, it's just one of the bosses. They always have this attribute anomaly thing, and then they're weak to ice, and then it's usually Sacrifice Bringer one time, or sometimes it's the Dead End Butcher, but it's always like only Miyabi can really take full advantage of the buffs here. You can beat it without her again. I've seen people do it. Alright, I've seen people do it, so that's just how it works. The rest of this is like, it's easy, you can do it. If I can do it with a Soldier 11 and a Colada, 2 like standard S ranks, and they're not even like perfectly built. Actually, no, the Soldier 11 is pretty perfectly built. Then everyone else can do it with like their stronger characters. If you have Lighter, if you have Evelyn, free clear, or if you like just build your team good, yeah. This one, it's like you kind of want each one for it, but I've seen people do it with Evelyn, and I've seen people do it with like with other characters that aren't each one. So we just overkilled it. Minus all that, yeah, that's whatever. Shiyu defense, this is like the main... This is the main endgame mode. You can clear this without Miyabi just fine. You don't need her for that. These ones you can clear with basically anyone. I used Miyabi here because I didn't want to deal with the hassle, but I literally had like a whole extra minute of time to clear, so you can make this work. This one was pretty free. It's pretty easy. Actually, even resistant against electric, and I still bought Trigger, so I still brought her here. So shield defenses, you can do it as long as you put your mind to it. But yeah, that's the only reason why Miyabi's in like a quote-unquote must pull. She does make a lot of the rest of the game significantly easier though, so she's a very, very valuable pull. Definitely worth it. But like, if you're someone that for some reason does not like Miyabi, you don't need her. But I don't know how you can not like her. She's such a fun character. Also, she's OP, so like that's also a bonus. Alright, Shingi still like my favorite. Same for Trigger. Same for Soldier 11. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright. Anyway, with that one, we're gonna end here. Alright, thank you everyone for tuning in. Alright, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo waves are nice. So I will see you all next time. Bye!